Mediterranean Italian food.
Hey, do you like way too many olives and capers?
Yes,
Oh, then
I
they
do.
actually
Sign
the
me
real
up.
stuff.
Yeah,
See, you say that.
please sign me up. There is no quantity of capers or olives, black or green, that is too high. I will eat all of them, and I will love them.
There's
What's
no
a caper?
quantity of olives that is
Oh,
too low.
A
So,
caper is a miniature olive.
Imagine that garlic and green olives had a little baby, and it's delicious.
In proper
All of
quantities,
it.
yes,
You
correct.
just grab the whole jar and you drink it.
Oh.
Listen to Philo.
I gotta be. I'm with this guy here. There's a like I love olives and I love capers, and there is a maximum amount.
No.
Right.
Nah.
You're gonna sweat olive oil.
It's like when that guy at Hibachi just like dumped all that fucking garlic.
That was so much garlic.
Holy shit!
It was great. It was really, so I couldn't tell what it, like. I don't think it was just garlic. I feel like it was garlic mixed with something, and that kind of like the idea is that it would temper it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Because it didn't look like just garlic. It looked like it was garlic mixed with like panko or something. I couldn't really tell.
I mean, if it was just garlic, that would have been like an entire like bulb.
That was like
Clove?
3 cloves. Yeah. No, I think it was mixed, but it wasn't. It was still too much. It was just so much garlic. Anyway, we're back. We had a week. All of us, almost all of us, everyone except Biscuit. Poor Biscuit. We got to get you out to MFF sometime. We had a week off because MFF, and it was amazing and it was fun, and I already miss all of you guys.
I mean, I didn't go.
Well, we're gonna do
You were
first
there
round
in
in a couple
spirit.
months, and you were there in spirit.
Yeah.
Yay! Dash was in spirit as well. We had
Yeah.
the shirts on.
That should be getting in soon, right? It's been like 8 or 9
Is he
hours.
back yet?
I haven't seen him yet, but also I don't know what happens in my own house. So he could have been here for like 6 hours, and I would not know.
Could someone just check and see if someone has broken into his house real quick?
He didn't respond to the food call like an hour ago, so I assume that means he's not here yet.
Okay.
Anyway, Sochi is here, but he's going to be a little bit late because apparently there's like some big final game on or something, some soccer shit. I don't know, nerd stuff. Nerd stuff, but he'll be joining us shortly,
Who follows soccer in America?
right? Sports? Who does
Here we call it
sports?
football, though.
So speaking of sports, because this is very important, this is going to be a shorter session today because I do need somebody to practice Blood Bowl with.
Sure.
Before my game.
Listen, are we live right now? In fact, I don't even give a shit. It is incredibly critical that you win or at least tie your game with Kaz. I just have to.
No pressure.
I'm not even in the playoffs.
I will
This
side
is
coach.
why I need somebody to practice with.
I will side coach the fuck out of you in your game against Kaz because I need all of his dwarves dead.
Okay.
I believe in you.
With that said, we're
Which one
we're
is
gonna play
Kaz?
D&D forever. Kaz is the Chaos Dwarf guy. I think he's in second, third. Where is Kaz?
Gotcha.
He's okay. So here's the deal. Aetheron winning his game fucked a lot of shit up. So right now it's Rel, Feck, Skern, Dub, and Aetheron locked in the playoffs, guaranteed. No matter what happens, doesn't matter what anyone else plays.
Hey,
If Drake wins or ties his game, he's in playoffs. If he loses, though, it's Kaz instead.
okay, well, yeah, Drake, I need you to win this game, so I'll side coach the fuck out of you.
I didn't hear that. It's really weird. I went completely deaf for just a second. He got legitimately mad.
I am
like,
not.
are we actually live right now?
We are actually live, and to be just to make sure that
Edit
everyone
it.
knows that was
Okay.
a joke, I'm not going to side coach Drake during the game. But
Wink.
I will. No, of course. Don't be ridiculous. I'm a fucking. What am I? Like what is it? Chairman, moderator? What is it called?
Fuck, I don't know.
I'm
You're on the.
I'm an upstanding man with strong
High
ethics. Yeah, but also fuck Chaos Dwarves. So
Why don't you just hire someone to kill all his dwarves?
dude.
That's
the
That's the
plan. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're hiring a game assassin?
yeah, dude.
So So Kaz and I go back. Like I've known him about as long as I've known Nyx, which is a long time. I think he got legitimately upset when I posted that in Blood Bowl. Because like we were talking about voting for the community favorite, and Stillman's like, obviously you have to vote for me, and everyone just unanimously is like, absolutely not.
Oh no.
And I'm like, but no, there's plenty of reasons to vote for any team. And I'll just like went one by one, listen to everyone that's like not guaranteed in playoffs kind of thing, and then just kind of skip Kaz intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it like those memes where you have like a collage of like
Yeah.
stuff, and you have thank you for not you,
Yep.
and you got him in the middle.
Kaz is a wonderful person, but fuck Chaos Dwarves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, D&D. We're on a quest. We gotta go
You
find
guys
a
are on
sword.
quest.
And also, like, do a bunch of other shit before the eclipse, and we all die. Or something? We don't even know what this fucking eclipse shit
I was about
is
to
yet.
say, like, I don't think there's any like confirmation that like terrible bad shit's gonna happen during the eclipse. It's just like it's an eclipse, bad shit's gotta happen, right?
You guys think that we're on the wrong side of this, and Ammon is actually... No, that can't be right? Like, he cannot possibly be the good guy, right?
Absolutely not.
There's no way. Gilly abducted our friends and held them over an acid vat.
Mutilated
Killed
them.
his mom.
Yeah, so... Oh my god, Fecker did
Came
the
to
same
kill
thing.
us first.
Oh shit. Shit, guys, we won't be the bad guys. Or maybe Fecker
No,
was the bad guy.
we're definitely 100% not the fucking bad guy here. Like, especially from Cole's point of view, who this entire group of people systematically murdered his entire family and friends. No, 100% not.
Okay.
It's okay. I think I was the bad guy first.
It's true.
Why actually do I
Sorry.
hang out with you people?
Because we're great. Don't talk shit about us, Iskar. We love you, and you love us, and we're all friends.
It's the dick.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm not saying it's not, but...
Yeah, probably that.
Oh my god, I miss Simmons.
Oh, it's been so long.
I don't know who any of you are anymore.
Who are you? We literally just left the gates like 15 minutes ago.
You're not my son.
Who are you people?
Okay, so, back, first...
Yeah, like
Yeah, okay. I probably should have done this in the opposite order, but, it is what it is. It's all done. It's out there now. There's obviously a reason he was keeping that a secret. Like, he can get in a lot of trouble for that, right?
figured. That's why I pulled him outside.
Okay, alright. You're smart. I assumed you figured it out. I just,
Yeah, but now next question: how the hell you find out?
I'm really good with people. I'm good at reading when people have secrets. I'm good at fishing those secrets out. And also,
Someone told you, huh?
no, he did, but it was listen, you know how I only read people's thoughts when I think it is a matter of security or like danger? He specifically said, like, oh, this is really dangerous, but I can't tell you why, and like it could kill him. And I figured that was justification enough.
Kill me.
Yeah, dude. He's worried about you. He cares about you, and he thinks that this... Oh, I never explained this part, did I? Dude, he thinks that merging with a Titan could kill you.
I mean, yeah, I figured it hurt.
Yeah, that's not okay. But anyway,
I
when
merged
he wouldn't
with
explain...
a lawnmower and it almost killed me.
It did. Almost.
I don't think...
It's because you wouldn't leave.
And it wasn't even that big.
Also, Cole, God bless his heart, had a suspicion, and he kind of threw him at me. And I took that to mean like, hey, can you confirm all this and or deal with this? And the only way that I know how to deal with my problems is with magic, so that's what I did. Anyway, I'm glad that you know. I think it's right that you know, but maybe we just remember to keep that on the down low, because technically I did some illegal shit to find out, and he's pretty
During
pissed
this
at me, and-
entire conversation, Tak has this expression that's like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense."
Yeah.
This is in character for you, and he just nods acceptingly.
Okay, good, all right.
Like, yeah, this is bug. I accept this.
I feel obligated to reiterate that I only do it when I think it is a matter of like death or security.
I don't know. I ain't judging.
I want to commit.
Can I go thank Call for his suspicion?
Okay, I'm gonna make like necklaces that you guys can wear, and they like tell you when you're being mind read, so that you know I'm not doing it. But I need one of you to commission it, because if I commission it, then it could just be like fake.
Okay. Also, I have to be. Leonardo is here. He's bringing my Persian.
Good luck. Tell Leonardo that I said hi.
That is
Thank
100%
you.
how the porn starts. Like,
Leonardo is here.
I also have food.
I have Reese's Puffs.
mine's on the way. Mine is being delivered by Dasher Adan V,
Mm,
which is probably like a code.
that is not how the porno starts.
No.
Hi, Dan.
It's like, it's Adan, you dick. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Mm,
Okay.
Well, yeah.
It's where we
change.
fuck now, and he's like, no.
That's a really shitty porno.
it just goes back to
I don't like this.
20 minutes of me eating Portillo's and then fucking.
Casually masturbating while crying over a hot pocket.
Every now and then he says, "Oh my god," with his mouth full and wipes the grease on him.
Oh, this is getting way too real.
Alright.
I probably should eat something else besides just Reese's Puffs, but also Reese's
Have
Puffs.
you done nothing but eat Reese's Puffs for like 2 days straight? Holy shit. Simmons.
I mean,
That sounds very Simmons.
they're so good. I don't want to stop. I'm like halfway through
Eat
the box.
some vitamins or some shit. I mean, you'll be alright.
It is full of essential vitamins and minerals.
Aye.
It says on the box.
Deeply doubt that.
It's part
You
of
need
the
more
healthy
iron in
breakfast.
your diet.
VITAMIN is vitamin, right? Because there's like 40 things with vitamin at the end.
There's 40 vitamins.
Honestly, what's the point of a road trip if you're not gonna, like, stop at the gas station and load up on 4 days of shitty food and eat nothing but shitty food for 4 days?
Point.
We do need to find a Cracker Barrel at some point, though.
It's just gonna be like out in the mountains, like nothing else is around it. It's like the restaurant at the end of the universe. Like
Yeah.
it's just there and no one questions it.
Exactly. So there's this spell, and it's a long way off. I haven't even really started working on it. But it lets you, like, oh, sorry, there's sports things happening.
Sure, it was sports.
Sports things. But it lets you, like, make this, like, magnificent mansion wherever you want, and it's filled with food and butlers and massage people and prostitutes and butlers and butlers. Anyway, I just
But-
wanted to let you know that things could be a lot better right now if I was more talented, but I'm not. So we have Reese's Puffs. What are
Hey,
those,
man.
by the way? They look pretty good.
I actually don't know. I think that they're chocolate and maybe peanut butter because they're brown and brown.
That sounds amazing. But also, maybe we should not just eat chocolate and peanut butter for 4 days.
You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do.
Roast cabbages.
You're right. Okay. Yeah, suit yourself. Drew, I don't want your cabbages. I'm just kidding. It's actually pretty good.
Good for road trip.
He's a growing boy, and his body knows what it wants.
I mean, I certainly want to eat this many cabbages indoors.
My body wants something that's not sugar, probably.
Yeah. Tell you what. The whole trip today, I'm going to try to catch grasshoppers and crickets. And we'll deep fry some crickets when we get to camp.
Oh boy.
Don't sound so excited, Simmons. You tried them at the fair, right? They were good. I think. I can't remember who tried them.
Crickets are good. Grasshoppers, gross. Depending.
You don't want to do, like, cave crickets. That's nasty.
Incorrect.
Don't they just, like, taste like tobacco?
You.
That's grasshoppers.
Oh, okay. I got a backwards.
Well, also depending. There are different types.
Man, I really, really, really should have invested in some barding. Like this arrangement is okay, but also my inner thighs are going to be dead 2 days from now.
Yeah, but that's expensive.
Yeah, it is. Just got like a blanket under there, I guess. I'll probably just drape my bedroll over him.
They say it's expensive, but I forget how much money I have. I could totally afford it, probably.
Oh, I am broke as fuck. I paid for a bunch of fingers.
I put a lot of money into a smith and then left immediately.
Immediately.
Spend all the money on these demos.
Drew, I've noticed that you're like really fascinated with these magic stones. Do you have like do you need help?
No, I need more of them.
I mean, yeah.
I need help getting more of these stones.
It's okay.
Did you have some?
No, I don't. But that's that's basically why I'm here too. So I can't like judge you. I just you get this weird way when you're around them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Drew's like scratching his face. His eyes
Seems-
twitching.
Seems like he gets weird when he's not around them.
Be right back.
Hmm.
Ooh, a Dan
Okay,
is here
so-
with his special delivery for Cole.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can mounts just use any armor?
I believe you can get barding made of like any armor type, and it costs
Okay,
like 4
but
times the amount of the regular
It
armor.
does. But like, are all mounts proficient in just whatever the fuck they want?
Yeah.
Huh.
So, the plan is to just continue heading kind of east up along the mountains towards the caldera.
Yeah. Did we our friend whose name I totally remember, Feck does not, but Cricket does. It ends with an R. It's like Fjordur? Fjordur? I think that's right, actually. Did we learn that he was from this area over here and being taken up here? Or do we know where he's from?
You never asked.
Is he
I'm
still
back.
with us?
I know some things about him. No, I think we left him at the Knoll camp to help like construct stuff.
Oh, well, that was a huge mistake. Boy, we really should have asked him like anything
We
at
did.
all.
We know the following things, okay? That he didn't want to join the Legion, and because he didn't think like fighting was a good idea, so he left and went AWOL.
All right. So
That's all we know.
we know that Goliath can be, or not Goliath, but giants can be anti-war. We might be able to reason with them. It would have been really good to know if he was like from this particular sect of giants, and if he knows what this sword is. But I could send to him, I guess. What is my mana like?
His name is Benny.
No, I'm pretty sure his name is Fjordur.
No, that's his old name.
His name is Benny. I could totally send to him.
I'm pretty sure that not understanding how a name sounds or what it means, and then renaming something more comfortable in your own language is intensely racist.
It kind of
Yeah, I'm
is, yeah.
racist.
We did
That's why.
we did establish like 3 days ago that Iskar is kind of like the ethno-nationalist guy.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Can we not? Oh, no.
Anyway,
Just saying, I feel like kobolds should stick to their own kind.
it's okay. One small integration with society at a time. But yeah, I'm realizing now that even if I sent to Fjordur, he would understand me, but I wouldn't understand his response because I don't speak giant. So, yeah, I guess we're on our own.
He spoke a little common, I think.
A little common? It might be worth a shot.
I think I was the only one able to talk to him because he spoke Orcish, but I could be wrong.
That's right, he was speaking Orcish. Yeah.
If only we had a ring of spell storing.
Or 5.
Or, I mean, yeah, sure. I wouldn't complain.
Aw, I could get Dandy's chainmail. That'd be cute.
Okay, you guys walk and talk as you make your way up through the mountains. I guess Iskar, if you could give me a survival check. So, I assume that you're taking the lead.
So that's, I think, a 21. But I'm not sure because I don't know how rangers work anymore.
Rangers are basically invincible during travel anyway. And this is like literally your job.
Right. I think I was rolling this at advantage last session, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Either way, it's either 10 or 21.
You do not, unless somebody is helping the navigation.
Then it's a 10. But regardless, I get some bonuses that don't require a check. For example, moving at full speed and being able to forage and stuff.
Yeah.
I think.
You sure do. You can also remain alert while you're tracking. So.
And you can't get lost.
Iskar gets a little heated when they start talking about, kobolds need to stick with other kobolds and whatnot.
It's for their own
So
good.
you get a little lost and kind of turn around at one point. However,
All these switchbacks look the same.
Whoa!
Switchbacks, the mountain from it's. Shut up. I got lost.
You guys eventually kind of get back on the right track, but by the time you do, it is starting to get a little late. So you guys start to set up camp before it gets too dark. Find kind of like a small crevice in some of the rocks where you have a bit of cover, and start setting up your tents and whatnot, and eventually kind of bed down for the night. Do you guys do anything special, or can we kind of like speed through some of this?
We can kind of fast forward a little bit. Or at least I don't have anything.
All right. Night goes by uneventfully. All of your watches go by peacefully without any incident. And the next morning, you guys gather up your things and start heading off again. Iskar, you can give me another survival check.
Can do.
Guidance.
Oh no.
Oh no! You got a guidance.
Boots is helping me.
I was gonna say, is anyone else trained in survival?
You know what? Sure. I'll let Boots count as helping.
Nice. I'm riding him. 'Cause he's
So
big now.
16. You eventually find a path that is easy enough for you guys to traverse and seems to be going in the correct direction. Just judging from like the sun and whatnot. And you guys start to make some progress up through the mountains. You kind of stay kind of in the lower hills just because it's a little easier to traverse for the time being.
Fewer rickety rope bridges.
Yeah, less steep angles and like, horrible bird creatures.
It's a bit redundant.
But you guys do manage to perfect.
Inspiration back in Iskar.
Sweet.
But yeah, you guys spend the next day kind of traveling, make some decent progress, and eventually bed down again.
Tonight, before I go to sleep, because I have full mana for the first time ever, I would like to ascend to Fjordur. Fjordur. Hi, it's me. Do you know anything about a big sword that some giants to the east have? Anything you know would be helpful. Thank you.
Couldn't be more specific. That he probably knows a lot of swords.
Yeah,
They're all big.
I don't really know much about it. All I know is it's a big sword that some giants have to the east.
I mean, but every sword a giant has is big.
It's true. I feel like if there's a special sword, then he'll know. Maybe. And if there's not, then he'll be like, oh, there's lots of big swords up there. I don't know. We'll find out.
You get a large string of words, all of which are in Orcish. You do not understand.
Oh, shit.
However, you do pick up a single word that does appear to be in common.
Ooh.
See, what an asshole. This guy speaks a little common,
Well,
and he responds in Orcish.
the issue is magically he understands whatever I send him, so he probably heard it in either Giant or Orcish and didn't realize I was speaking Common. I can't blame him too much.
That doesn't work the other way around.
It doesn't. It's only one way, and it's the dumbest thing. With that said, when I get like 5 words in to this Orcish response and I realize what's happening, can I try to just like, oh shit, and listen really, really close and repeat it? I run over to Cole, Iskar. You guys both speak Orcish, I think? I could have sworn
Shit,
Cole.
do I? Hold on.
I'll run over to
Fucking
Iskar definitely does.
All right.
Iskar
A lot
was
of sports going
translating
on.
previously. So.
Lots of sport.
All right. Can I do my best to repeat, to just mimic what I heard and see if any of that can get translated?
Sure. I guess.
Also, couldn't you use encode thoughts? Maybe?
I could. That would work too. But let me try it the old-fashioned way first. I'm pretty good at this.
All right. Give me I guess just a straight intelligence check is probably the best.
Oh, just kidding. I'm terrible at that. Can I make an argument for intelligence performance?
No.
Okay.
This is purely your ability to memorize and kind of recite.
Yeah, like acting.
You miss the first section of the sending, but you do get the last little bit, and he essentially says that they've got a lot of swords, but the only big sword that I know of is the Devil's Sword.
Ooh. Okay.
In common, probably because the name is just in common.
Right. Devil's Sword. Okay. So this time I'm gonna make sure Drew is nearby so that if I need to, I can use encode thoughts. How much mana is sending? Is it 5? I'll wait till tomorrow night, actually. Okay. Alright, that's all I need for now. I'm good.
Anyone need tops off on HP?
I'm good.
It looks like Cole's missing 2, but that could just be.
I was gonna say, unless he got hurt at the camp, we should all be full. It's like Tuesday morning. Or, well, Tuesday night.
oh yeah.
Okay.
We have s'mores, right?
He's got chocolate.
They always have marshmallows.
I believe that.
Mom never sent me more syrup, so I just have to make.
We should go back to Alberta sometime.
Can
I'm-
kobolds have chocolate?
Did we discuss when marshmallows were made? I feel like we did.
I think we did, and we discovered that they're pretty old.
Super old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about graham crackers, though. But that's okay. I'm basically a walking graham cracker.
What does that even mean?
Whatever
it
you
means
want
when
it to be.
people see him, they don't want to masturbate anymore.
No, those are cornflakes, Cole.
I thought they were graham crackers too.
No, those are cornflakes. Everybody wants to... You stop that right now. Don't attack my self-esteem.
No, he meant that in a good way. Oh, Cricket here. I don't want to masturbate anymore. I just want to fucking stand.
Okay.
Oh, nope. It was by Sylvester Graham, thus the Graham Cracker, strongly influenced by the 19th century temperance movement.
What?
Graham believed that a lifestyle that involved minimizing pleasure and stimulation of all kinds would keep people healthy.
Okay,
Graham
but
They're good.
right. Just because he also invented the graham cracker, the thing that was specifically made to reduce masturbation was cornflakes, right?
That was also part of the 19th century temperance movement.
Okay. All right, I'll believe it for now. But also,
I mean,
what the hell? I eat graham crackers, and then I'm like, wow, I really want to
You
masturbate.
don't need the brand name.
I mean, same, but
Yeah, who doesn't want to masturbate after they have some graham crackers?
Yep, the Seventh-day Adventists began to develop new foods to adhere to the vegetarian diet recommended by the church, and graham crackers and cornflakes are both part of that.
Huh.
Leonardo abandoned me.
Oh no.
Left you?
Yeah, betrayed me. He rode right by me. I don't understand. And then it said the delivery was completed. And I'm like, what? Like, thank goodness. I had my phone. I got in chat with the dude there. I'm like, dude, he rode by me. I was like right in front of him. I even yelled Deliveroo. The service is called Deliveroo. It's really cute.
That's pretty cute.
They They have a kangaroo mascot. But like that aside, I need to order. They at least paid me back, so I guess I'll try it again.
Welcome to delivery hell. Also, I think we're being attacked. Or something.
We're being attacked?
I don't
By
know.
who?
I just see some scary numbers going on.
We're just talking about jacking off. No big deal.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was missing out on jacking off talk.
Yeah,
Nah,
dude.
yeah.
Standing in the cold.
We were talking about things that may not want to masturbate. I think you would have liked this conversation.
Oh, things we didn't want to. Okay, that makes sense.
So
You look-
as you all
Okay.
are having your conversation about masturbating and what foods turn you off,
Cabbages make me horny.
night begins to descend upon your camp. And the night goes uneventfully. Nothing happens.
What does that mean?
How do you not know what that
Ew.
means?
What the?
Oh, do
If
we
he
have
is-
a short?
If it is, I have very many questions.
All
I
right.
think we're getting too horny in
Yeah.
roll 20
Yeah.
chat.
That was the line. We just crossed it. Anyway, onward to adventure. It's Wednesday.
We got a short rest. How many short rests did we get? This one?
We've had 2 so far.
Oh, 2. Okay. Let me update. Oh shit! I'm at full mana.
Right? This is the first time I've had full mana since not even Ymera's Blessing did it. It's like months.
I'm at full mana every day, baby. Week.
He just needs 8 hours of sleep, and he's great.
He doesn't even wink. He just says the word wink.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me another survival check, Iskar.
Guidance.
On the way.
With Boots' assistance, obviously.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, you guys progress a bit further through the foothills, kind of wrapping around the sides of the mountains with Iskar's guidance. You guys are able to make really good time, progressing further up into the. You kind of start to see that the mountains are starting to get a bit steeper and kind of closing in a bit more. But kind of to your southeast-ish direction of you, the hills kind of descend down, and there's this small pit area, several miles in diameter, but it's this just gross, like swampy land. Kind of looks like a tar pit or something.
Ooh, looks cold and bad.
All right. Don't think there was a poll for last session.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, there was-
June.
Oh yeah, who got them?
Yeah, I just got like a bazillion votes. No big deal.
Hey, fucking this guy.
We don't have to go down there, do we?
This place is terrible. Let us leave immediately and not investigate further. Besides, we're supposed to be going up, yes?
I mean, I think so, but I don't know where these giants are.
Do giants usually live in this swamp? I'm not a giant expert.
I heard a story about a green giant that live in a swamp.
Tell me more.
Oh yeah, Krish.
Crash. Yeah, that him. Like, he has this evil donkey that lives with him, and it talks a lot. But then they went and fought a dragon, but then they came back. And then there was a princess who also turned into a giant.
I thought that was an ogre, not a giant.
No, it was a giant. We had to keep under copyright.
Oh, okay.
What
I-
about
It might
Giant
be.
Man?
I
You
forget
put a
if the
Giant
donkey,
Man?
Ogres are giants.
I forget if the donkey fucked the dragon in that story or not.
Whoa, gross.
I think they all fucked the dragon.
They all fucked the dragon.
Guys, dragons aren't whores.
This one was. She had lipstick on.
Yeah, that is how you can tell.
Sign.
That is how you can tell that it is not only a horror dragon, but a girl dragon.
Wow.
Only girl dragons wear lipsticks.
Okay. All right.
Unless it's a male whore dragon.
I'm
So
just-
it had to be a whore.
I'm just
probably.
going to bow out of this conversation. But also, it's okay. The only stories I know about giants are bad ones. You think they're good giants? Fjordur seemed okay.
All right. God damn. Okay. Yeah. Night goes by uneventfully. Again. Uh, no, that's my RNG encounter roll.
Oh, gotcha.
Fair.
I will follow up because I'm back to max. And I'll send one more to Fjordur, and I'll make sure that I have Daru nearby for the mask this time. Fjordur, what do you know about the Devil's Sword? Who has it? Where are they?
Don't forget to tell him to respond in common this time.
It's okay. I got Daru nearby, so I can do encode thoughts this time.
Oh, never mind.
I don't know much. They. I wasn't a part of that tribe, but I'd heard stories that they had to lock it away somewhere. I don't know the exact location of it, though.
All right. Well, I can't respond and say thank you, so he probably thinks I'm an asshole. I'll have to tell him that tomorrow. But anyway, I'll pass it on to the party. He wasn't part of that clan, but he's heard of it. They locked it away somewhere for some reason. I get the feeling we'll learn more when we find some giants or something.
I think it might have something to do with it being called the Devil's Sword.
Yeah, no, I mean, it seems to make sense.
I really hate the idea that there is a non-zero chance that the sword is locked up in the guild hall.
Maybe. But I feel like Noxus people have, decent intel, and they sent him out this way? I could be wrong. But, they've been right about a lot of other things.
This is true. A non-zero is all I'm saying.
Also, Devil's Sword came... I got stabbed by a Devil's Sword, and I'm fine. How bad could it be?
I mean, a sword is a weapon,
Yeah.
and a devil lawnmower almost killed me. So, and that's not even a weapon, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm much more afraid of a lawnmower than a sword.
They are really loud and noisy. It's true.
Alright, this car, give me another survival check.
Come on, guys! I'm being
I
punished.
Well, at least you're getting them out of the way early.
Before. Hey,
Yeah. Yeah. Because continue to kind of progress through the low foothills. Eventually, you kind of, again, near the end of the day, you end up coming across another one of these big tar pits that's kind of congealed and kind of collected in the base of kind of a cluster of higher mountains and hills.
hmm.
This one's a bit higher up, and you kind of end up needing to walk a bit closer to it, and you can definitely see that it's some kind of like a tar pit, and you can see the bones of various creatures that probably got stuck in there and have since started to rot away and decay.
Ugh.
Hmm.
This is a super long shot, but like, does that seem like a natural thing for the mountains? Do I know anything about tar pits? This is not something Cricket is good at.
You could give me a nature check if you want. Seems reasonable to you.
Any of the creatures stuck in the tar pit like edible or?
Sorry, you cut off at the very
They
last
edible?
word. Oh, probably. You can see at least a couple of creatures that would have at one point been edible. They're mostly bone and rotten flesh at this point, but
Oh, never mind then. I don't know. Sometimes they rot good in like a good way that's tasty, but like usually the rot is really bad.
What, you don't like 5 days of chocolate and peanut butter?
I'm not totally convinced that kobolds should be eating chocolate.
I think you might be right. You kind of got that little dog nose thing going on. It's pretty cute, but also it makes me wonder if chocolate's poison.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I've eaten like chocolate for like 16 years. I'm okay.
Is that right?
Cole's been dead this whole time.
It doesn't kick in until you realize it, and then all at once, all of the poison catches up with you.
Oh no!
Does that mean Cole's like a fugu fish for like chocolate poison? Someone eats him, they just kill over.
Gotta treat me right, babe, or I'll poison murder you when you least expect.
You know, it's weird. Like, growing up, I thought that like tar pits and quicksand would be like bigger deals than they are.
All right.
But this is,
So you hear all the stories.
yeah. I'm like 20 years old. That's the first time I've ever seen a tar pit, and it's all the way over
Yeah.
there. I'd like it'd be real stupid for me to go up close to it, right? Like, who in their right
Yeah.
mind would do that?
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
when else are you gonna have a chance?
Could you like draw me a bucket?
I do kind of want to go like take a closer look. Just
Poke it with like a
right.
stick.
I kind of want to poke it.
I mean, I was meaning to collect some tar. The stuff's
Why?
useful.
Oh, it is.
Wait.
But
It is
I
useful.
mean, there are easier ways to get tar than go all the way out here and get to the tar pit,
Right,
and
like-
then you're going to have to carry it all the way back.
I
Instead
know,
of,
but we're already here.
no, listen. The paint works on volume anyway. If we're gonna draw a bucket, why don't I just draw a bucket full of tar and then we don't go down there?
Fair. Is that how it works, actually?
Yeah, it's limited by volume, but also by value. So unless a bucket of tar is worth more than like 25 gold, how much could a bucket of tar possibly be? Like 30
Surely not.
gold?
I mean,
Oh, like 300.
how much can a banana cost?
Yeah.
$10.
Yeah, I mean, surely
Right.
not. Like tar is a pretty common like building thing.
Yeah.
I mean, anyway, we have no reason to go down to this terrible tar pit.
Oh, I thought I had a firebolt. I was gonna catch it on fire.
Oh, I want to do that.
I mean, do you want to like do it and then run away really quick?
Yeah.
Do you think that's safe?
No.
Think
No.
about the
Of course it's
environment.
not. It's ridiculous. Let's do it.
Guys, there were fire elementals here just a little while ago. Let's
Oh.
not do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, all right.
You can prevent forest fires.
there are no forests.
There's probably something around here that would not like to be burned.
Like the tar.
Or what if there are more of our little rock friends?
I shot the tar pit.
Guys,
They-
And everyone's deaf.
Oh no, it must.
Welcome
What?
to my world, bitches.
Let's not turn this volcano into a volcano.
I've made a scientific discovery. You can shoot the tar pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now what happens if you shoot it with a flaming arrow? Just for science.
Don't.
Mm,
Don't. Come on, kids.
I told you not to talk to me like that. Just because you're like 6,000 years older than me, that doesn't get the. Cole just goes off on a rant for like 3 minutes.
He's old.
Like 3,000.
I thought it was like 800.
You look great for 800.
I'm only 1,200.
It is getting dark. Are you guys going to set up camp, or are you going to try and move away from the pit?
Let's get away from the
Yeah, there's no reason we should be near the tar pit.
Probably stay away from the.
It probably
not
smells
like-
bad, right?
You're not like on its edge or anything. Like you're still up in the hills. You're just kind of looking down on it.
Yeah, I don't mind like having a view of it as long as we're not like next to it. That's fine.
Oh, let me see if I can find a cave.
Oh, cave sounds
Sure.
good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a.
Nope, no caves.
Oh, Iskar.
Stop suggesting
There's
cave,
no
please.
caves here.
That is the
Think of
third
the rule.
one.
That's the third one.
Isn't that 4?
The fourth one was on his advantage, so kind of.
Okay.
I mean, effectively, yes.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, Iskar. You're kind of from the northern mountains. These mountains are weird.
Yeah, mountain ranges are always changing. It's hard to keep track of
They're
it.
kind of like the labyrinth. They always just shift and never
Yeah.
really.
What do I
That's
roll
why
to
they
call
say,
bullshit?
Mountain Peak is never in the same place twice.
Mm,
They
I don't
say
think
that.
I've ever. Who?
They
Kobolds?
definitely say that. You know, they.
they, of course,
Who are
capital
they?
Okay,
capital they.
I got
say it.
I got a question. Actually, we're at the spine of the earth. This is where all cold shit got crazy. Can I like try to tune in on that and like I don't want to say like echolocate, but can I get like a read of like the immediate area? See if there's any caves or any shit that I don't know. I'm kind of reaching here.
No, I like it. I'll say, give me a. Yeah, just give me a survival check.
Boy,
You guys think all that tar is actually like the decomposed body of a god and it's magical tar?
We can talk about fairy
Are
tales.
you-
Well, if we lick
Are
it,
you
do you think anything would happen?
I don't know. That sounds like a pretty good idea now.
I kind of want to go lick it.
guys, be quiet.
Me
I have to.
first.
I have to do some radar, and Coast is gonna like start twerking.
What's radar?
19's pretty good. Yeah, with your twerking radar, you do end up coming across. It's not really a full-on cave, but you find like a bit of a crevice that has kind of a cluster of rocks that have probably like slid down at some point and have kind of gathered that provide a bit of shelter and cover. There's a bit of a crevice kind of in the wall of the rock. It's a little bit too small for most of you guys, but like for the smaller among you, like Iskar, and to a degree, Cricket, and even maybe Cole and Simmons without the armor, you could probably squeeze in there if you needed.
I'll sleep in the cave.
Okay, have fun.
I'll go kind of right at the edge.
I worked really hard on that backronym. Fuck y'all. Ain't nobody.
It's real
laughing.
good. I appreciate it.
I'm assuming Dyra's gonna sleep outside, so that's where Cole's gonna be.
Guess I probably shouldn't, but I really don't want to sleep in the cave.
It's kind of small
We can-
anyway. I don't know if you'd fit.
We can sleep right at the
What
mouth.
is
It's fine.
that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying it's a pretty small cave and a pretty big dude.
Cole's gonna hold his fingers out for no particular reason.
Are caves the same as being underground?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely.
Even if it's on top of the mountain?
It's like a ground sandwich.
See, when you put it that way, I don't want to go in the cave.
How can you guys not want to go in caves? My parents never took me caving because, like, oh, caves are scary and I don't like being underground. But they're so cool. It's like a whole world under there.
And there's no birds.
There's no, well, yeah, there's no birds.
It's cave birds.
That's
Don't-
why
Seen
probably
cave
the
birds-
caves are
That's a myth.
centipedes.
Cave birds aren't real. Those are bats, you idiot.
The same thing, really.
No,
The
they're
rats
not.
of the cave.
Bats are cute and birds are disgusting.
Yeah. Plus, how high could a bat carry you? There's a roof.
Well, there's some pretty big bats. But right, the roof. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Some pretty deep pits.
Pits
Like
I
some-
can deal with.
So wait, like you can go down for 100 feet, and that's fine. But once you go up for 100 feet and then fall 100 feet, that's not okay.
Correct.
Weird.
Well, it's about the lack of a limit. Like, you could just go up forever until you get all the way to
Well-
the astral plane.
Below you, at least you have your feet on something if you're beside a pit, you know. Otherwise, but when we're outside, there's literally nothing above you into infinite space.
Yeah, but if I'm dangling you above 100-foot drop, you know,
I don't understand
you don't
how
have
you-
your feet on anything.
How you don't constantly feel like you're inches from an infinitely deep pit when you're outside, to be fair.
I don't understand a lot of kobold things, really.
Is it a kobold thing or an Iskar thing?
I was gonna say, dude, is this a common thing for kobolds? I feel like it
Oh,
probably would
what
be.
specifically?
Because I know there's a
Fear-
phobia.
Yeah,
of
fear of
falling
falling
into
into the sky.
Uh,
Or
guess
like
you
the
could-
reverse of Thalassophobia, right? Anything could be up there and you never see it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
you could give me a history check.
This is a completely unnecessary check, but now I'm extremely curious.
It's not like a universal thing, but it's definitely a more common amongst cave dwelling creatures.
Yeah, like disproportionately high.
We are in a universe where the reverse gravity spell does exist and is real. And also
Oh,
there are
no.
giant eagles.
I feel guilty
Well-
saying that Thak's gonna take that spell. Reverse gravity.
But yeah, kobolds and dwarves and a lot of kind of Underdark denizens definitely have are more prone to that kind of phobia. But yeah, it's not like a universal thing. It's not going to be. I'm not going to say that even 50% of kobolds have it. But,
Right.
Yeah, if you
certainly
believe the
a higher
polls.
percentage of that than surface dwelling races.
Makes sense. Ooh, am I ever getting reverse gravity? I think that's wizard only, actually.
But yeah, as you guys kind of begin to settle in, yes, Cricket and Iskar can both give me perception checks.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh! That's as good as I can do.
Oddly, Cricket, you do manage to hear a this weird, almost like plopping sound, like something thick and wet hitting the ground.
Ooh. Do you feel that?
Feel what?
I don't know. I felt like a shake.
This sense of camaraderie.
Well, yeah, that's great, too. Was it good for you? But also, I'm really certain I felt something shake the ground a second ago.
It was our unflappable friendship.
Of course. But, like, I'm not crazy, right? I'm gonna stand up and kind of, like,
I'm
start
not
looking
willing
around.
to go that far.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I know, but like this time, I'm pretty certain I felt something.
Is this a watch order?
Let's go
This
check it out.
is just like before you guys fall asleep. You guys are basically just setting up your tents at this point.
Oh, nice.
And Cricket and Iskar are just setting up their bedrolls kind of in the cave area.
All right. Is it dark out yet?
We felt it from deeper in the cave?
Filtered from somewhere very close by.
Oh shit, I don't like that at all. Okay, yeah, I don't have a light. I find the light, I turn on the light, and I start looking around.
Oh, that's a bad idea. All right.
I'll get a little bit away from his car first. I know he doesn't like it.
All right, you flick on the light, and as you do, you can see kind of up in the ceiling of this cave are what appear to be dozens and dozens of bats. Except they don't appear to have flesh.
Oh,
They're
that's
just
not normal.
skeletal, but also dripping tar.
Ugh.
Are they
They
dead?
all see the light, open their mouths, and make this horrible screeching sound simultaneously that echoes throughout this small crevice and out to the rest of the camp.
Abandoned cave.
The rest of you guys that are setting up camp can hear this, and all these bats shoot out of the cave, dripping this tar and screeching into the sky. As they do,
Well, it's a little
one
normal.
particularly large bat creature descends down on you, Cricket, and attempts to bite you.
Okay.
Missing horribly.
Yep.
However, you do notice that this thing is similarly mostly bone, but it does not appear to be entirely a bat. It has bat-like wings where its arms should be, but it is otherwise kind of humanoid. It's got big fangs for teeth, but its skull and face is almost like goblinish. It's about this Iskar's size, at least body-wise, though its wingspan is much larger.
Ugh.
That's a vampire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does this sound like maybe a siren or something? Do I have any idea what this might have been in life?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm also keeping an eye on that goo.
This appears to be some kind of an undead werebat.
Undead werebat. Okay.
Hot.
But they're literally tar. They're
All right.
Sorry.
I immediately run back over to Iskar and like try to throw an arm over him so he doesn't get snatched away. And I think we just run towards the exit to at least regroup with the party and figure out what they're doing.
Yep.
So,
The
like,
cave was a bad idea.
The cave is not deep. Like, you guys are basically 10 feet from the entrance.
Right.
So, yeah, like, the rest of the party, you guys can hear all this happening. You guys saw all of the bats kind of fly out suddenly. Iskar and Cricket, you guys are able to bolt for the exit very easily if you wish.
Yeah, and you said we had to squeeze in to get out, or to get in, or squeeze out. Is this gonna take-
You're totally fine. Cricket has to squeeze a little bit, but it's a short distance. Cricket
Okay.
can totally make it with this tabaxi speed.
Cool.
As soon as we're out, I'm gonna wedge my shield into the entrance and try to like block it.
Okay.
What? Oh my god! What are these things? You think the goo is making them undead?
is it really tar?
I think it might be some sort of ooze or something.
All right. Iskar, give me an athletics check.
Uh-oh.
I preemptively start never mind. I'll wait. Oh wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, you guys see Cricket and Iskar bolt out of this cave. Iskar shoves the shield up against the kind of cave entrance, which would have made a very effective barricade, but this thing completely overpowers Iskar. Iskar, you fall onto your back, the shield's kind of pinning you down as this thing jumps on top of you. So you guys are kind of making a shield sandwich, essentially. and this thing starts to attempt to bite at you.
It's actually not as bad as I expected. I figured I was going to get Angry Birded across the sky.
Yeah.
This is better. I still have my shield.
Does a 20 hit you with your shield?
Yes.
All right. This thing does sneak its head kind of in around the shield. It's like the vertebrae on its neck kind of cracking and extending slightly to get its head around, and it bites into you. Takes 7 points of piercing damage,
That sounds bad.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw
Oh boy.
Oh no.
and not roll your like 8th one.
Hey,
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm not a werebat.
Well,
you
it might be even worse than that in this universe.
you seem okay. But yeah, what do the rest of you guys do as you see this skeletal werebat attacking Iskar?
I am going to try to shove it back into the cave with a shoving flourish.
It's just going to fly back out.
Yeah, just to buy a little time. Oh my god, 6 feet back.
6 feet is enough to at least send it back into the cave.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a big shockwave of magical energy as you stab this thing, and it gets launched back into the cave. Its wings kind of scraping against the stone as it tries to stop itself.
And stay in there!
Undead vampire
we're gonna-
bat thing!
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 2nd level.
Okay.
Woo!
17 and 26 might hit.
The 17 definitely hits, and 26 also definitely hits. That is... yeah, even with the temporary hit points it got from Iskar, that is enough to kill this thing. The Scorching
Okay.
Rays kind of ignite some of the tar, and this thing goes up in flame. The bones kind of crack and splinter as it falls. Seemingly dead again.
Is the skull still intact?
It's cracked and chipped, but is somewhat intact.
If you want
Kinda
skulls,
cool.
I think they're all going to be down there. With that said, I don't know what I feel about that goo. Like, I think that
I
goo
don't
is
like
turning things undead.
It's a little bit.
Nox, is there a way for you to, like, safely identify that ooze? I know you have to touch it.
Probably not.
So, back to talking about setting the entire place on fire.
Yeah, I might
I
be
like
on
that
board.
idea.
It was pretty fun to set it on fire.
Maybe let's do it in the morning, just so that if something really bad happens, we have our energy and we can run from it. But we should make sure we have a watch order tonight. And maybe not sleep in the cave.
Oh, you sure?
Well, okay, but the bats are outside now, and the cave doesn't have any bats. So
The bats are going to come back to that cave. That's what bats do. I think.
No, that,
So these aren't like real bats anymore.
well, I mean, they're undead. They're still real. But no, they're
I mean,
undead.
like they're like, are they vampire bats or vampire bats?
Well, that's a good question.
Like, are they humanoids with
Um,
wings?
they're a bunch of bony boys.
So the big swarm that flew out was just regular bats,
Okay.
or at least they were the size of regular bats. There's only this one larger one that attacked Cricket and Iskar that appeared different, at least at first glance.
Okay.
I Am I gonna become one of them?
Where did he get you? Let me take a look.
We
Right
have
on
to
the neck.
we have to suck out the venom.
Do I know if lycanthropy affects kobolds the same way that it does for like tabaxi and gnolls and stuff?
You could give me an Arcana check. You're not entirely sure.
Okay. Oh boy. We should definitely keep a very close eye on you for sure. Just let me know if you start to feel weak or dizzy or angry. You know, angrier than usual.
What do you mean by that? I'm never angry.
Yeah, I know.
How dare you?
I just mean angrier than your baseline.
Yeah. Would I know if it's a disease or a curse?
That's a curse, 100%.
Oh, do you want me to start preparing remove curse in the morning just in case?
That's probably a really good idea. I'm sure you know this, but lycanthropy works different on us than it does on like normal humanoids and elves and dwarves and stuff.
Us?
Yeah, you know. The
Furries.
there's got to be a
Drain,
better.
is this true?
There's got to be a better word. You'd know this. This is the whole reason we can't have digitigrade legs.
I thought it just becomes disintegrate.
No, if you are an already anthropomorphic race and you get lycanthropy, you just straight up fucking die.
No,
Oh.
straight up.
What?
It's just that there's a chance that it straight up kills you.
Yeah.
But there's also a chance that it causes weird mutations.
Is this car gonna turn into a lizard? Because that's weird.
I don't know. We should keep a very close eye. It was quick, and you
What
you had
those
your
wings?
That'd be kind of cool, but also maybe slightly terrifying. I don't know. How would you feel about that?
About turning into a lizard?
Well, developing wings specifically.
I've already got those sometimes.
Got those.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Anyway, watch order for sure. Maybe set the tar on fire in the morning. Definitely prepare remove curse.
Sure thing.
Me and Boots will take first watch.
Sounds good. Who's on second?
I'll
Armor
take
boys.
the watch during like dawn since I wake up early. And
Wait, are we really suggesting Iskar, who might be infected with lycanthropy, goes on watch by himself and no boost is not
He should go with Simmons. It should be heavy armor up front, no armor in the back. So Iskar and Simmons up front.
I haven't been heavy armor in like 3 years.
I can do it. I got medium armor
That works, sure.
and a really cool shield.
Yeah.
really cool shield.
It's not really cool.
Right,
It's
so
kinda-
Shield boys up front, and then
We can talk about lizard stuff.
So Iskar Daru, then Cole Simmons, like Nox Tough. That cricket. Nox has. It doesn't matter. That's close enough. Maybe Cole and Simmons on
Close
the third.
enough.
all right, cool. Then Daru and Iskar, the watch for you guys goes more or less uneventfully. After you guys kind of clean up the wound on Iskar's neck, you find that it doesn't seem to be getting worse. It doesn't look too bad. It looks mostly kind of superficial. Like there doesn't seem to be any a weird necrosis or like infection setting in or anything like that.
Whew.
Cole and Simmons, I would like you both to give me perception checks, however.
I'm a monk with good wisdom, and I'm not trained in perception.
Oh boy. My wisdom's not great, and I'm trained in perception.
Together we make one whole idiot.
Excellent. This is exactly what I wanted. So, you guys kind of are sitting on your watch, kind of doing whatever you happen to be doing. And after about 30 minutes or so, like, I guess Simmons, you notice this first. Just kind of poking its head kind of around the cluster of rocks that you guys are using for cover is a massive skull that is dripping a bit of tar. The skull is probably at least 10 feet off the ground, possibly more. And it appears to be the head of a T-Rex.
Oh! Oh!
Gross.
Oh!
Oh, okay. I was going to say, it doesn't seem to see you yet.
Oh.
That is.
I thought
It
it's fine.
definitely does now. Alright. So here.
Oh, I thought it was just a skull.
I mean, it's moving.
Is it floating like in Zelda?
It's just like poking its head around a corner, essentially. So all you can see is the head poking around. Very like Jurassic Park. And then you just Sacred Flame this thing. Unexpecting it bursts in radiant fire.
It dies?
No, it does not. It just
Okay.
gets real pissed.
I'm gonna startle and then draw and shoot it. If okay, guys, what you do? Oh no, it's a T-Rex.
All right. It is surprised. It did not see you.
Okay. Kabang.
All
Also
right.
kabang because I have an extra attack.
Both of those hit for a lot of damage. Everybody, you hear a gunshot go off, so you wake up
Oh,
and
what's
you
going
see
on?
a very angry, tar-covered T-Rex hovering above your camp.
Woo!
Also, Simmons and Cole are probably naked.
I'm not. Yeah, you know.
But that's beside the point. There's a T-Rex, guys. Wake up.
Well, it notices you now, so it is going to come over and stomps over, and it's going to take a bite at Cole and take a tail attack at Simmons.
Ah, my parts.
Not this again.
That hit with or without armor, so that's fun.
Oh gosh, he's got a plus 10.
Cole takes 32 points of piercing damage,
Oh dang.
and you are picked up and grappled in its jaws, dangling about 10 feet off the ground as it lifts you up in the air.
How close is he?
This thing is like right in the middle of your camp at this point.
Oh god, that in the middle. Okay, Cole, subtract 16 from as stack arcane wards.
Yeah, like this thing rolled a 12 on its perception check to spot you guys. Didn't see you, but it rolled a 17 on its stealth. So it was like right above you guys before you saw it, and it just didn't see you. Like it was just.
Oh my god, it has
doing
no
its own
eyes
thing, and
after
then-
all.
It was
Uh,
inevitable. It's fine.
So that was on Cole, and then Simmons.
Oh, that's all the arcane wards I got. It's all 0.
Simmons takes 20 points of bludgeoning damage as his tail swings past you. This like large bony vertebrae slap into you for a bunch of damage. And that brings us to the rest of you guys. As all hell breaks loose in your camp.
Oh, let's roll out of bed and shoot stuff. Here we
These
go.
things are not made to fly.
Do we do some initiative or just do we shoot at it? What's happening?
It's just a one enemy, so you guys can kind of go in whatever order you want.
What the fuck? I'm going again then. Let's
Go
go.
for
Yeah, wreck it.
Knock that shit prone for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I? I'm gonna punch him from where I'm at in his giant meaty jaws.
All right, so essentially, like your legs are kind of like dangling outside of its mouth. It's kind of got you by the waist. Your torso and arms are kind of in its skull.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot the inside of his skull then.
All right, you are considered restrained, but you're also in its skull. So,
Yeah, how does that work? What do I need to do?
disadvantage, but it also has very low armor, so you'll probably hit anyways.
All right. Pew.
Oh.
Hey.
Shame about disadvantage.
Not a crit, but
The first shot, unfortunately, ricochets off the inside of its mouth, but the second one goes straight through, blasts a big hole out the back of its skull.
all right. I got some other shit to do. All right. So what I'd like to do is kind of use like the momentum of the bullet hitting it and the kickback of the gun to try to like wiggle free. If I push it back, does it carry it with me, or what? How's it work? Does it carry me with it? I should say.
I think technically that does break the grapple.
We're doing it.
All right, extra 6 damage. Yeah, against all odds, the bullet is forceful enough into the top of this thing's jaw that it forces the jaws kind of open.
Woo.
I guess you probably actually hit right wherever the bone is that's like the part of the lower jaw that kind of connects to the upper jaw. You hit
Yeah.
right at that connection point, and it causes the jaw to kind of sag open just enough that you fall out. You're a monk, and so you take no fall damage. So you land gracefully.
Excellent. And I'm gonna knock him just straight back, really. And then bonus action is gonna be to do this.
Good call. Yeah, this thing stumbles backwards, staggering, bones kind of creaking and cracking as it drips more of this tar-like substance across the stone.
So my sword can disarm things. Can I whack out one of its teeth, considering it's a skeleton, and I could probably do that?
You could probably try. It's not going to disarm it completely. Like, it's still a natural weapon. It still is going to have its jaws.
I won't do that.
But
Bumbershoot.
both of those hit for 28 points of damage.
Woo! And I don't have any bonus actions, I don't think.
Hey,
All right.
you get out of here. He throws. Oh, look at those 3 ones.
Woo.
What do you throw at this thing?
Look, rock. Just just picks up a random cave rock and throws it.
Excellent.
Not magic.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it seem to do more damage as bludgeoning? Or just regular?
Just seems to do about regular damage.
Qatar is holding it together.
All right.
I keep setting fire and no one's believing me.
I might try some fire in a second, but for now, I'm gonna whistle for Tritonus, and we're gonna go Jurassic Park all over this guy. Oh, that's a lot of hits. I think I need him to fuck up that strength save. Yeah, that would be amazing. We need that. Oh, he fucked it up. That means that's a crit. Another 2d4 on there. For a grand total of...
20 from Titonus.
46 total.
How do you and Tritonus want to do?
Hell yes.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, we just go Jurassic Park on it. He takes the left shoulder. I kind of spring up to the right shoulder, and we just start ripping ribs out bit by bit until we meet at the middle, and we sever the spine and just cleave right in twain. Cut the front half apart from the second half like a terrible Pokemon.
All right, and then I shoot it in the foot and I say, "I got it.
Got it!
Don't worry, guys."
Teamwork!
Yeah, I'm fine. There's no one check on the Kenra that got chewed on by the giant skeleton dinosaur. That is totally fine.
No,
I'm
don't
fine,
talk.
everyone.
Don't talk, your lung might be pierced.
Just bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, Attack is approaching. He's like, let's get a look at you.
Wait. I haven't slept yet. Fuck off. It's my job.
Simmons, wear your pants.
Sometimes you don't need pants.
No, I get it. Okay, alright.
Here's still a mint chocolate chip cookie.
Meanwhile, while Thak is like, let's get a look at you, Cole just poses. Just full Adonis pose. Please help me, I'm bleeding.
Unnecessary, but okay. Here you go.
Woo!
Oh, those are good heals.
Those are good heals. I don't like that 4d12 plus 7.
I was just seeing what would have happened if we got another fight in.
Gotcha.
Oh. Another 25 damage.
Thank you for the assistance.
That should do you. So, where did that come from, and why did we see it coming?
I don't know. Certainly no distractions on the part of the watch. It was very stealthy, actually.
Uh-huh.
No, it didn't. No, don't you give me that.
The stealthy floating T-Rex.
The watchful half of the party.
It's a good one
Well, I
too.
mean, I'm not particularly watchful, you know this. I get distracted easily. How dare you? How dare you?
It's okay. It's
To be
alright.
fair, they were both naked. I don't know.
Just because my attention span is bad, don't mean that.
It's okay. You guys do you. Just, you know.
No, I just figured something that big would have woken everyone up. It's real
See,
scary, actually.
It was very, very creepy and very stealthy and very sneaky, and we didn't see it until it was directly on top of us. And then Simmons happened to see it and then shot it in the face. And then I shot it in the face. And then it ate me, and then I shot it in the face again.
Hey, skeletal dinosaurs can be real sneaky. Tritonus.
Unlike yours,
Just-
this one had like the oil to make its bones not go.
Tritonus just kind of peeks his head right around the side of your face, Cole.
Clever girl.
Mm.
Alright, back to bed. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Can we all just go watch Jurassic Park?
Right now,
Reenact
do it.
it.
great. Give me my hummingbird,
No.
please.
I keep forgetting.
I forget too, and then I'm halfway through the session. I'm like, oh yeah, I could have had that. Oh well.
But yeah, the rest of the night goes smoothly. You guys are able to get your rest in eventually.
Nice.
Thursday morning.
Yay!
So yeah, the next morning, you guys are able to get up, gather up your things as need be. And then eventually kind of like start to head out. I guess. Iskar, you can give me another survival check. With
Happily.
advantage and guidance.
But first, while everybody's still tired and sleepy, I'm gonna pop my wings feature and then walk out asking if anybody has any blood or raw flesh. It'd be really nice.
What?
Oh no.
Craving.
Oh no, Iskar. Oh no. Okay. Deck, did you prepare? Did you
No,
prepare
I'm just
that?
joking.
Okay, alright.
In the morning.
Scared me.
Yeah, he'll prepare it in the morning just in case.
I don't understand why we don't travel at night.
That is why. I'm gonna
That
point to,
was
like,
out
the-
at night, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna point to like the corpse of the giant tar skeleton T-Rex.
This tar is spooky.
I want
I
his
hate it.
skull.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's mine. Back off.
Reminds me of
Absolutely
my
not.
grandfather.
As well.
Alright, I'm taking a tooth at least.
That is fine. The tooth is acceptable.
Can
Let
I
me tell
take
you
one?
what, T-Rex
I want a
would
big tooth.
We can all get the tooth from the T-Rex zombie. Just don't get the tar on your hands. Make sure you wash them carefully.
While we were traveling during the day, no combat. Nighttime, lots of combat. Would you rather experience combat while you're up and aware or while you're sleeping? I think we should travel at night.
I think it has more to do with the fact that we were in one place for a long time. I think we would have experienced during the day if we were sleeping during the day. Undead don't have regular sleep patterns. Look at me. Into real.
It's true. I usually do it in a bathtub.
What?
What?
That has to be terrible for your spine.
You could. Don't judge me.
I'm judging you a lot. I'm worried about your health.
I don't like logic.
You're worried about his health. I'm worried about his relationship problems. I can't even spoon at night. How do you
Yeah.
think this affects me?
How do you keep your man warm at night?
How can I self-insert into any situation?
Don't do this all the time.
Okay, just be careful with your back, man. You only get one of those.
Says you.
I mean, I get all the back I want.
Oh.
This went in the real weird direction that I'm going to bed.
What? No, Thack, wake up. It's morning.
Is it? Okay. It's morning.
We need to get this shit out of our system. Like, actually, maybe this is probably me. I need to get this shit out of my system.
I was gonna say, what shit are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh, okay. Onward to the east and slight north.
All right, you guys progress up into the mountains. This like full day of travel here is pretty rough, even with Iskar's knowledge and skill traveling. You guys are able to make a good pace, but it's hard because you guys have descended into the higher mountains out of the foothills, and then up into some pretty steep, very high elevation mountains. You can kind of see off in the distance there's a couple of snow-capped peaks, kind of closer to the north of you. It's starting to get kind of foggy up here.
And cold.
Very cold. Temperature has definitely dropped a ton. It's not a huge deal for most of you, but for Daru and Iskar, and to a lesser degree Cricket, it's becoming a bit of an issue. But yeah,
I really wish I had not torn the sleeves off of this coat.
Insulation doesn't help at all.
You guys didn't bring like a cloak?
I do have a cloak, but it's like made of lightning. It's not very warm.
Insulation helps if you have a warm body
That
that
No.
generates its own heat.
All right,
Do you know how cold a desert gets at night? Especially in the winter.
we probably should have brought that heat rock with us. Oh well.
I have an idea.
Oh, what you got?
Dandy, go lay on Iskar.
Oh boy.
Oh, we have to keep moving.
Iskar, right on Dandy.
I'm riding on Boots. Boots is warm.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Nog didn't need that. You're right. Fuck. This is God, guys. I'm so sorry. If I was just like a little bit better at magic, I would have this covered. I've been working on an illusion that also includes heat, which would be the coolest thing, or the warmest
wait.
thing.
I
But-
got it. Alcohol.
Wait,
Let's
didn't
all
you
get
use
drunk.
that already?
I've used it in like ICRPs because that's how I like roleplay out learning new spells is practicing them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he can't actually do it when it matters, only during ICRPs.
That's fine. Okay.
Technically,
So-
he could have it if I swap spells out, but I did not.
Iskar rides on top of Dandy, and Boots rides on top of Iskar. And then Iskar's like sandwiched. And then he'd be warm.
That's a pretty good idea.
I can't help Daru. Daru's too big.
Oh, you keep saying these things.
Dragonborn.
Ain't nothing wrong with being big.
How do you think it makes me feel when you say, "Oh, Daru, you are too big for my health. Oh, Daru, you're too big to fit in this cave.
Drew,
Don't
you
want your cave. It is full of bats. And don't want your help. I don't need.
Have you tried being shorter?
I can't. I was born this way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You were born this size.
Daru on a
But-
spiritual level though, because I want to be shorter. So
Same. Also, wait, can I do this? Never mind, sorry. Drew, you didn't bring any potatoes with you, did you?
Of course, I brought potatoes.
Pile those up into a big pile for me real quick.
What are you going to do to my potatoes? Cricket?
I'm gonna make everyone happier. The world is a happier place when everyone has hot potatoes.
Are we
Going
gonna
to say
throw
you
it
don't
around?
It's going to say you don't need magic to make a pile of potatoes make everybody happy, but you know, a hot potato does something.
Yeah,
I just
this is why
out
potatoes
the
were
burn.
invented, don't you know?
pull out a burlap sack full of potatoes.
Look at those stats! Oh my god!
Wait, are we making like a potato golem?
I don't know
What
if
are we
I
doing?
actually have potatoes, but I just assume there always has potatoes and cabbages.
I mean, we went shopping for food and rations, and you're Darush commit. I think it's reasonable that you have
Yeah.
potatoes.
You
And
spent a lot of
potatoes-
money on cabbage.
Potatoes and cabbage and vodka.
Did not purchase
Potatoes
any
are-
potatoes, but you do have cabbages.
Okay, that's
Cabbages won't work. They have to be potatoes. Potatoes retain their heat well. That's why they were invented.
have you ever heard of hot cabbages? That sounds dumb.
No.
hot cabbage is amazing.
Well, I can give you hot cabbage, and it'll be hot for an
Cold
hour, but
cabbage.
you don't want to put hot cabbage in your pockets. That's gross.
What?
Potatoes were invented because you heat them up, and then you put them in your pocket, and then it keeps you warm
Cabbage
for an
hot
hour.
pocket.
But then also, when you're done, you can eat it.
Sorry, you lost me at the cabbage hot pocket.
Do you want a cabbage?
God.
I can warm up a cabbage for you if you want.
What plague is this?
All right. Does anyone here eat rocks? Do we have any giants?
Oh, rocks are our friends.
I can only heat up food, so somebody needs to eat a rock. That way I can heat up some rocks and we can put them in our pockets.
I mean, I could try eat a rock.
Just a little one, maybe?
A little rock.
I don't want you to, like, hurt yourself, but if you could eat, like, a little rock real quick.
One second, I closed roll 20.
Yeah, watch him disappear. Oh, he's back.
Side note, please don't actually do this. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is how magic works. I mostly was just curious if I could actually get you to eat a rock.
Lots of creatures eat rocks.
Yeah, I know giants do. Dwarves sometimes?
I'm eating a rock.
Alright, after Simmons eats a rock, I try to heat up a pile of rocks.
I mean, you can heat up some rocks.
Oh, I did it!
It worked.
Okay, alright, Simmons, you're a hero. Everybody take a hot rock and put it in your pockets. Now we're warm.
Oh, mine's frozen already because I have a stupid sword made out of ice.
Okay, you know what?
I thought we.
Didn't we get a scabbard made for that, like, specifically from Junior? Oh, no, he has
you
to
were
work on
going
that.
to.
Fuck, that's
Took
right.
too long. Yeah.
It took too long. Okay, alright.
No, I thought we were going to remove the stone from the sword and
Hell
put
no.
it back in.
We can't remove that stone. That's like the most useful stone ever. We just need a scabbard to contain it.
What if I cast remove curse on it
I don't know. Maybe that
for a
would,
little bit?
like, temporarily suppress it. I don't know how that works.
I don't know. We can experiment.
We could try it. I'm just worried we might lose it.
Now, as far as I know, it just lets you remove a stone that's cursed. I'm not even sure this is cursed.
I think it's a double-edged sword. No pun
Is
intended.
that okay?
How much further is this place? Do we even know where we're going?
No, you don't.
Onward! Until we find signs of giants.
Alright. You guys kind of hit the upper peaks of the mountains and you kind of rest for the night.
Yep.
Nox, during your watch, I need to make a perception check.
He passed out in his chair. I'm gonna roll for him.
Excellent.
He got too excited in sports.
He did. He's been up for like
6 and 9.
he's been up for like 40 hours.
Why's he been up for 40 hours?
I don't know.
Why don't you people sleep?
Alright. Next morning, you guys wake up.
Oh, thank God.
We did it.
We wake just like that.
We
You
survived
wake
the
up
night.
dead.
Oh no!
Uh,
Dead, like more dead than usual.
yeah, like dead.
Oh fuck!
But no, you guys wake up none the wiser.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either. What the fuck?
If we
Alright,
can't
alright.
see it, it can't hurt us. So
Yeah.
let's close our eyes and walk blindly to wherever the fuck we're
I
going.
was gonna say I don't notice anything's wrong, so let's keep going.
Yep.
Alright. So, Iskar, I need another survival check, and I need 2 people or 1 person with advantage to give me perception checks to start looking for giants, signs of giants.
Tough is usually pretty good at that.
Sorry, Tough is off enjoying time off with his new brother.
That's right.
He specifically said to say that, so
I had one of those once.
he didn't.
Take
He
it
neglected
from me.
to say whether it was Cole who was his new brother or it was I am brother now.
Alright, well, if nobody else is going to be on lookout, Tritonus is okay at it.
We're gonna give him advantage.
It has to be a player. Tritonus could help, but
They have a whole 4.
That's good. That's
good.
a good perception. You should do that.
Tritonus will help you. He's got a 5.
You told us it's a 5 in perception.
Sure does.
You got 16.
all right. You guys start searching the area. Iskar gets a little turned around. You guys don't make it quite as far.
Slow, guys.
You guys think the giants can be invisible?
Yes, definitely.
Simmons, as you guys are traveling, you don't notice any signs of you don't notice any people or giants actively, but you do notice carved or built against part of the mountain, kind of near one of the plateaus. That's maybe like half a mile kind of beneath you. You can see some stone pillars and small structures that are clearly carved.
Ooh.
Oh.
We should check those out. Could be signs. There could be something nearby.
When you said pillar, my butthole clenched a little bit because I thought you were gonna do a JoJo shit because we already had the vampires this episode. So
Pillar Man, we're next.
This whole episode is just JoJo. We're going through the entire first 4 arcs of JoJo.
oh no, I'm only in the 3rd one.
Spoilers in the next
Well.
bit.
Get ready for some spoilers.
Oh no.
Better buckle up, Buckaroo.
Anyway, pillar. Guys, look, there's things that I can see and you can't.
Oh. I want to see things that people can. I'm gonna cast See Invisibility.
I'm gonna use.
I pull out. Drew pulls out a magnifying glass, and I'm going to pretend that I definitely bought in the last town, and I'm going to hold it up to my previously bad eye, and then it's just gonna kind of go lazy.
Daru,
That's my
you
component
do
for casting See Invisibility now.
you do spot a person behind you.
Oh shit! Oh
Oh.
fuck! I was gonna prank you.
What kind of person?
They're weird. They have almost glassy skin. Long clawed fingers. Their arms are slightly longer than a typical humanoid, so they look weirdly disproportional.
We are being followed.
Say what now?
There is an invisible man.
Does he know that you see him?
No, because I'm speaking to you quietly.
Then I definitely don't hear you. Speak up. I don't hear you.
Shit. I don't have a message on Drew.
You have
I'll
to tap the
send
side of
you-
your ear.
I'll send you a message. What's up?
Okay, there is this weird, glassy-looking person behind us.
What?
Look, turn around and look, but don't make it too obvious.
Sure.
Except that you can't see him because he's invisible.
Oh. Cricket does the stop to tighten up his his leggings, and he kind of looks back in that direction, nonchalant. He stands back up and he messages.
Performance or deception.
And
Oh,
he
boy.
realizes that he's invisible anyway, and he's not going to be able to see it. Hey, dipshit, it's invisible. I don't see shit.
Okay, there's no need to be rude.
I'm sorry, that was mean. But, like, what do they look like?
Okay, he's kind of tall and has like weird gangly arms and looks like he's made of glass, kind of. I forget how the DM described him to me, but
That's real creepy.
right? What all did you say about this spooky glass man again?
Yeah, they're just kind of got gangly arms, long, kind of clawed fingers. They're wearing some kind of like a parka with like fur-lined coat. Bald.
Oh, hang on. I think I see it, Drew. You got a little spot right up here. Bend down real quick. I got it. And I'm going to start
Okay.
casting a spell. And it's Dispel Magic. And I'd like to dispel invisibility. Or whatever effect is keeping that thing invisible.
Nothing happens.
Interesting. Okay. Have I heard of anything? Have I heard of creatures that are innately invisible? Invisible
Hello?
stalkers, anything like that?
Hi.
Yeah, Iskar.
I've heard of Iskar. That's true.
Shine a candle on him.
It's not dark out, right? It's light.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm lost. Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting. Have I heard of anything else?
You could give me an Arcana check. It would be tough, but
How solid is Susan?
I'm trying to remember what beat them up in Black Sand. I think that was an invisible stalker.
Earlier it was. I don't know if anyone told you. Everybody.
Oh my god, yeah, he's heard every story that those two have ever been through. Probably
We talked
40
about its invisible dick.
probably 40 times. Okay. Well, okay, I think I got it. Let's carry on. And then I'll message Drew. Shit, I don't think that did it. Whatever this thing is, it's not a spell keeping it hidden.
No, it's definitely still invisible. And did I forget to mention the big claws test?
Big claws. That sounds kind of like a stalker. I don't know. How long is you got that for an hour, right? We gotta think of something.
You two okay there? You've been like mouthing stuff to each other for a while. Figure it was some weird stuff.
It's dragon stuff. It's that time of the month.
Okay. I'm gonna walk ahead now.
I'm gonna wait like 20 seconds and then I'm gonna message Thack. Thack, you don't have any way to like you have like fairy fire or sickening
What?
radiance, anything that cancels out invisibility that isn't a spell.
Lord. No.
Yes, he has a bag of flour.
I have ink. Yeah, I have ink. You know.
Ink might work. We think we have an invisible friend, but it's not a spell keeping him invisible. We're trying to figure out how to do it without tipping off that we know. Try to keep a straight face, by the way.
Fail. He looks at the. He looks at the direction you're. Whatever.
I-
He starts looking around like, what? Where?
Not to meta say that you've seen Simmons make a hag not be invisible anymore, but you've seen Simmons make a hag not be
I was
invisible.
gonna say the next jump was gonna be Simmons.
You've seen them last time when there was someone invisible. He threw an inkwell at them, but he missed. Is the thing.
I was gonna say, and I feel like this thing is like just in a field behind us somewhere. It's gonna be all right. If nothing else happens immediately, I'm gonna kind of skip over and send a message to Simmons. Simmons, you have like
I'm in the bathroom. Wait a second.
what?
Give him some privacy, man. He's behind the rock.
I have to
I
assume
was like in the
that's-
middle of a pee, and then I realized that I was so I had to run back and tell you. And now I want to finish my pee.
Okay, go finish.
Godspeed.
Oh my god.
It's up to
You
his
do-
turn now.
Daru, you do notice that this thing has started to keep slightly further back.
Okay. I don't have any way of informing anybody that without I can't be subtle.
Yep. Am I the
So I
only
just gotta keep that to
person
myself for now.
with message? Surely not. Thack has it, right?
No.
Someone else here has message. What? It cannot be just me.
Tough.
Is it Tough? What?
I might have it.
How does Tough have message?
I don't think Tough has message.
I was gonna say, I can't imagine how he would have message.
Nope, I don't have it.
He
Weird.
gets Borg to like go and whisper in your ear back and forth.
If Bjork,
Unfortunately, Borg can't talk.
I was gonna say if Bjork
True.
could talk, then Cole and Toza would be having a lot better time right now.
Maybe she's a mute.
This is why I'm teaching you guys sign language, and definitely not for some other reason.
How's that going along, by the way? I've learned this. What does this mean?
That means I'm full.
Well, definitely not full.
But it's going pretty well. You know, we've had like a week of it. They know how to say hello and goodbye. They know how to type out their names.
Yeah, we've learned how to wave. We literally already do that.
Okay, you don't have to
Alright.
be like diminutive about sign language. You know, there's a specific format to it.
It's not about sign language. It's about how slow we are.
You know the alphabet. You know how to say hello, goodbye, please, thank you. You guys probably have some of the basics down. Okay,
So
Simmons back.
for what it's worth, it
Yeah.
takes 250 days of 8-hour-a-day training to learn the language.
Is that,
Oh,
is
yeah.
that D&D rules or is that real
That's
life
D-
rules? Well, D&D
Yep,
rules are
that's-
stupid.
Well, that's
I mean,
that's it.
it's reasonable.
Yeah.
Bear in mind that that's 250 days, 8-hour days to be fluent
Right.
in that
Right.
language.
And to be
Like,
fair,
you guys can pick up little bits and pieces here and there
Yeah.
over the course of like, a couple of weeks of minor training and stuff. But it's going to be to the level that most people know every language, where they know the dirty words and that's it.
that's fair.
So,
All right, Simmons, are you actually back now? I see a perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Simmons, we think, and don't panic, don't turn around, don't look, don't be obvious, but we think that we might have an invisible person following us. Some sort of monster person with long claws. And they're like,
Gross.
I don't know, 30, 40 feet behind us, and I tried to dispel magic, and it didn't work. So I think it's probably not a spell that's keeping him invisible. Do you
It
have,
might be the vampire.
do you have any tools for this? Do you have any cool stuff that can maybe shut them out?
I mean, I can try doing the thing I do sometimes where it makes like bad things. 1 second, I gotta read the description because I can't remember what it. That class feature I never use because it's bad.
Oh, Divine Sense might be a good... Oh, wait, they have to... Wait, it doesn't... It's behind cover. It's not behind cover. It's just invisible. So that might be a good start, too.
Oh, okay, I'll try that
invisible
first.
counts as cover, I think.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Concealment, maybe?
Concealment isn't a thing in 5e.
The creature is heavily obscured.
Yep, but not behind cover.
As an action until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Walls,
Cover and
trees-
concealment are not the same thing.
Yeah, cover specifically, the examples that they give are walls, trees, creatures, and other obstacles that provide cover during combat.
Do you use Divine Sense?
Yep.
Alright. Cricket and Daru bring up as undead, and that is it.
Interesting.
Oh, and Yargan Toza, but
Yeah. But
Well, I'm not sure I can do anything then because my turn the faithless only works on Fae and fiends, and it's not the.
sorry. You guys have a lot of corpses following you.
I was gonna say, we got a whole assortment of undead.
Have we tried talking to it?
Not yet. Message we're trying to not like tip it off that we know it's there yet. I've only heard a few stories of things that, you know, stalk you with long claws while they're invisible, and they're usually not good. I think those things are elementals. Do you have any way to like? Fuck, man, I don't know. I mean, we could just try to jump it, but I don't know if that's gonna work if we can't see it. I could hypnotic it. Like I could just sort of stupefy it for a minute or so, but I don't know what we would really do in that time.
We could throw tar and feathers on it.
That is actually not a terrible idea. That would give us a minute to cover it in tar so that we could see it. I could also, do I have to see that? Creature must hear and understand me, and I must see them. Shit. Okay. That won't work. I'm just walking and thinking, trying to decide what to do. Let me know if you guys have
I
ideas.
got nothing unless we can track it by smell. Like Boots might be able to find it.
Yeah. I used to know fairy fire, but I don't anymore.
Oh wait,
Uh-huh.
Moonbeam works, right?
Moonbeam
It doesn't
works on
reveal.
shapeshifters, yeah. I don't think this thing is a shape
Oh,
changer.
I thought it worked on invisible stuff too. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know
Target-
my own
target
spells.
too.
Perhaps we could try talking to it.
We could.
Wait, are you guys like talking, or are you like rapid fire messaging between each other?
They're talking.
I have message too.
But there's the other message.
You're the one we asked who had message.
Well, he was in
I
the-
was peeing the second time.
I was gonna say, we've been kind of open foring it. I get the feeling we're stage whispering here.
Okay, guys,
Yeah,
there's a really simple solution for this. You realize that, right?
What's
No.
So about how far back is he? Did you say?
that? I don't know, Drew. How far do you think he is?
I don't know, DN. How far do I think he is?
About 50 feet.
About 50 feet.
Okay, we'll just say 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Rock.
Hey.
About 7
7
o'clock.
o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, yeah.
Okay.
Good joke.
That's a good job.
I liked it. What do you got? What's your plan?
Let's slow down a little bit, see if he gets a little bit closer. Don't stop barking.
Okay.
Does he close a little bit of the distance?
Nah, he stays about 50 feet back
Okay.
for the most part.
How far can my dirt control go?
Exactly
my,
50 feet.
Exactly 50 feet.
That's what, Control Earth? Mold Earth? I
Uh,
think it's Mold Earth, and that is 30-foot range.
all right. If we take too long talking about a solution here, Cole's absolutely going to whip around and shoot in the general direction.
Do we see any, like, do we come across any puddles of any kind as we're walking?
No, they'll all be frozen because of my sword.
Actually,
I,
there,
I, that,
go ahead.
then just hope that he, like, slip. Then we could go dogpile it.
There we go. Okay,
Honestly,
so I got it. What
it's-
what I'll do, I'll kind of like sneakily start sprinkling out some sand behind. I will use mold earth to kind of spread that out as evenly as I can, so that it's still kind of visible, but it should make a good contrast. Like, what are we on? Like fucking, like rock, right?
Mostly rock, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So at least for some distance, we should be able to see like where he's stepping, like see some footprints. And then once I see a footprint, I'm going to shoot him.
Yeah, he slowly spread that out and just continue to walk for a little ways. Because Daru, give me a perception check as well as a performance or deception.
That's what I'm worried the problem is, Zach.
Daru, you watch as this creature person walks directly over the sand and leaves no track whatsoever.
Spooky.
Do we have anything? Is there anything there?
He's not leaving any footprints.
Can we try talking to it?
Uh,
Sorry. Again.
We could.
Cool.
Does anyone?
Cole is very tired of this. I'm sorry. We're obviously being tracked by some sort of malicious entity. Cole, feeling he's in danger, will absolutely turn and fire in whatever general direction that he thinks it might be.
Oh, okay, go
All
for it.
right. Give me an attack roll at disadvantage.
Name's good.
I would love to knock down if I can.
I mean, it's invisible. You kind of just blind fire at this point. I'll say, give me a D100. You want high. And honestly, so does this guy.
Ooh, that's pretty okay.
Okay. Understanding roughly Daru's description of this person, you turn around and blind fire, and all of you watch as the bullets seem to impact on something and stop. And then you watch the bullets kind of slowly drop forward, and you hear a little plop.
Well,
Dead?
it's time to run very quickly away. Let us leave.
I mean,
No,
I can
I
still
go
see
back
him.
to it. Yeah, did he fall over? Is he
He's
dead?
It seems to have fallen over.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not good.
okay. I missed.
I thought he pushed the bullets out.
Okay, I run over.
Yeah,
to it.
I thought he like Matrix blocked that shit and like.
Oh no, the bullets are like lodged in this thing, and it just fell over.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll keep see invisibility up, and I'll just kind of describe where he is to everybody as we're pursuing what he's doing, if he's like standing up or anything. Can I see if he's breathing from here or anything? Does he yet live? I'm proficient in medicine, and I can see invisible things.
Hey, you can give me a medicine check.
I look at him with my good eye.
Appears to be breathing, but is unstable.
He's not dead, but he's not looking good.
Can he
Yeah.
stabilize him? What is it?
Probably won't be happy with us.
what is it? You mean like
I
his
don't know.
condition? It's his condition is bullets. I shot him.
As I get closer,
Condition is bullets.
as I get closer, what else can I make out of this guy?
I mean,
just
he's
kind of walking
bleeding out.
Is there actual blood, and is that blood visible to us?
The blood is not visible to anyone other than Daru,
Okay.
and there is definitely blood.
Okay, he's bleeding a lot. You can't see it?
I can't see it. I can't help him.
Yeah, he's gotta take a step back, please.
Okay.
Sorry, you almost got some on your or frozen. Either way, would not.
Boot. So we can still see like two floating bullets, like a couple of inches above the ground, right? Like
Yeah,
where they're watching him. Okay.
Do you think I should stabilize him?
Yes, whatever this is, we need to
Okay.
talk to it.
Do you mean
shoot
interrogate deeply?
Yeah.
first, ask questions later. I like this. Somebody give me some rope at least. I want to tie him before we make sure he doesn't die.
Absolutely.
I'll work on the rope. Here we go.
Okay, so once we have him kind of like tied up, I'll go.
You're able to remove the bullets, bandage them. You guys are able to see the bandages now.
Oh. In that case, if we can see the bandages, can we like put a shirt on him? Or like some kind of like spare clothing, and just so we can mark where he's at.
I think we should just paint him, right? Like,
See,
okay, a
Might
shirt's
swap
fine. That's fine. You're fine. Let's go with a shirt. Okay.
You put a poncho on them.
All right, throw some spare clothing onto him, and
Was he naked before?
he seems to have some kind of like a parka on, fur-lined thing.
that was double parka.
It'll be real toasty. Yeah, I'll make sure he's not like bleeding out.
You just killed Kenny.
Well, I'm a bastard. But let us be very clear that something that is quietly tracking us invisibly for miles and miles, not exactly a great start to diplomacy.
Oh, it's not. I know. I just, soft spot for sneaky things.
What?
I'm just saying, we should.
Sneaky thing.
A T-Rex skeleton snuck up on me and nearly chewed me to death. I nearly died last night from a sneaky thing.
Yeah, and then
Not all sneaky things are good.
and then a Velociraptor skeleton snuck up on you and put a little kiss on your cheek because he loves you.
But that was cute. There is a difference. There is adorable Tritonius and there is terrible sneaky T-Rex.
All right. That's fine. I want to ask the same questions. I want to figure out why it's following us.
Maybe he just wanted to give you a kiss.
Yeah.
But
Very
that's all he
kissable.
wants. He could have asked.
I'm just saying. I've stalked people before I interacted with them before. Come on, haven't you guys done that?
Absolutely not.
We've all stalked
No.
people, right?
Didn't you work
Okay.
security or something?
Cricket,
Yeah.
have you stalked me?
Christ
Be honest.
almighty.
Let me think. No, I don't think I have yet. We'll get to
I was-
that level of our relationship soon, though.
Have you stalked me?
Yeah,
We
of
were on
course.
each other. Weird.
Dude,
I
you work
stalked
for-
you and I couldn't talk to you forever ago. Remember?
Cole, you work for an opposing business. Of course, I've stalked you.
Fair. See, he can't even give kisses.
You can give nuzzles.
I can speak to him just fine. It's no problem.
He doesn't have a mouth.
Doesn't need
Like you can see, like there's an area for the mouth, but it's like there's no lips. It's almost like skin has just grown over it.
Gross.
To be fair, snowballs give kisses by rubbing their noses together.
Are you a snowball?
No.
No. Yeah, well. I just think it is important to know this thing is hostile until proven otherwise, yes?
I would like to talk to it. I'm going to treat it as if it's hostile because I trust nothing.
Yeah, but that is what I
Okay, you're right. Yes, let's do that.
alright. With that being said, I'm gonna kick it away.
Oh, come on, don't kick it. We just stabilized it. It's got bullets in him.
I'm not gonna like kick it enough to like
Just
it's a
corpse off him.
yeah, it's a
break some
kick of,
bones.
yeah, it's a kick of rudeness, not a kick of murder.
Hurting. Here, I'll give it. Can Simmons give it 1 point of healing?
I was gonna say, can we wake this guy up?
Don't need
Okay.
the one.
There's a decent chance it's just gonna like phase through all these clothes and ropes anyway, so be ready for that. But we should do it while you can still see
Couldn't.
invisibility.
Couldn't face through my fucking bullets.
Eh,
I'd
you
like
might-
to see it do that again. If it tries to run, I'm going to shoot and kill it. Just FYI.
Okay, I don't like it, but do it.
All right. This thing seems to wake up. Very delirious.
Hello, friend. I can't see you, but can you see me? Hello? Waving a hand in front of its face.
Hello, we all
Yeah.
see you. I'm gonna like lean in real close.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to roll deception for this because I'm gonna be like, we all see you. We know that you're trying to sell us something, and we do not appreciate.
I mean,
That is why we have tied you up and shot you.
Did you not see the sign that said no soliciting?
I guess give me a deception.
Oh, it says I can't raise my hand.
Because we have people in initiative.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna guidance myself on that. It's a 12.
There it is.
All All right. It seems confused because, you're telling it that everybody can see it, and Cricket just said that he can't.
He's trying to speak up over Cricket.
Also, on the other hand, it did just get shot by Cole, which was very convincing
Yeah.
and very accurate. So, it seems to be doing a thing. Zach, what do you want to do?
I was trying to get this in earlier. While everyone was doing that around the invisible fellow, could I have been ritual casting and comprehend languages? In case it
Oh, yeah, totally.
speak. Yeah. Since I can't see it anyway, I'm just gonna do that. So if it speaks up,
All right.
I'll understand.
Listen, bud, can you speak? Do you talk? You say anything? You have a name?
Drew, you watch it kind of like shrug and kind of gestures with its shoulder a little bit towards its kind of like grown over mouth.
I'm glad I can't see it if you're gonna do what I think we have to do.
Drew, I can totally see this guy, but can you tell me what he's doing? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Gesturing at his gross mouth, or where his mouth should be.
All right.
Oil can.
I'll say this to Cricket and Draconic,
Sure.
since we're talking out loud now, and I don't want to offend this guy by calling his mouth gross.
Okay. I'm gonna cast sending, targeting this thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might have to
Yeah.
send me a message.
All right. Choose wisely. You get 25 words, and they influence what we're gonna do with you. Who are you? Why are you following us? Yeah, what are you doing? You get 25 words. Go.
Not that I'm aware of that, but I'm just kind of Cole's just kind of playing with his gun in front of this guy, like acting like he
heading
might
down,
shoot
guys.
him at any point.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Says, my name is Shamil. I was hired by Mendel Stonebeard to protect Nox and ships.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm sure you understand what just happened then. You should have introduced yourself. Things would have gone a little better. All right, give me a second. He says it's Shamil. He says he was hired by Mindel to protect Nox and ships. Shamil.
Can I roll insight on that?
No.
I will.
I'm proficient. I don't know much about Nox and
You
Chips.
can't hear it at all.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
that'd be more just like
I was gonna say nobody could hear it except for me. It was in my
Okay.
head.
I can't roll insight on a secondhand story of. That's fair.
Yeah, the secondhand knowledge and the fact that it was all telepathic, so there wasn't a ton of body language happening, just means that like you could roll. It's not going to really give you much.
That's fair.
well, he is not much of a bodyguard, is he? Tell him to turn this invisible shit off.
I think you can understand us.
Excuse me, hello, turn your invisible shit off.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay, all right. Listen, I'm gonna put my hand on your head. Nod up and down if you can turn it off, but don't want to. Shake your head left and right if you are incapable of turning the invisible shit off.
He shakes his head no.
All right. So he's some sort of. He can't turn it off. He says.
Huh.
What are? Can we? Do you guys feel comfortable freeing one of his hands so he can write?
Well, I mean, I don't think he's going to attack us at this point. Maybe.
I might be a little trusting here, but he just gave me some extremely specific information. We haven't even talked about Mindle or like chips for the past 3
Right,
days.
yeah.
Like, I don't think he either read his mind or, I mean, I guess it's an option.
I mean, he also basically did. So if he tried to do anything, we just poke him and he die again.
Okay, I mean, yes, if I can keep my gun on him the entire time.
Of course, yeah, that seems reasonable.
Does Nox and/or Chips know about this?
Yeah, I should probably wake Nox up for this. Alright, give me just a second. I'm going to see what I can work some magic.
I mean, if he's been up for 40 hours, I feel like.
Scoop him up and carry him in bed, tuck him in, and give him a good night's smoke. And then take over his character so we can do character specific shit without him being here. I do need to run the dog out real quick, but I would like to. Oh god, the dog got really excited at that. I'd like to. He's like, "Oh fuck, you going to?" Real quick, I would like to just put an action in. If this guy does anything that could possibly be conceived as hostile, Cole's going to shoot him in the head.
Sounds good.
All right, I'll be back in like 5.
Alright, Nox says he doesn't know this guy. But, you know, that doesn't invalidate his story. It just means he's being watched without knowing it.
Well, if they did that, they would have known the risks.
Yeah. Maybe if nothing else, we've proven that we can take care of ourselves. Anyway, Shamil, what are you that you can't turn your invisibility off? That's a neat trick. And I'll hand him some paper and chalk.
All right. He begins to write with some of the chalk on the ground.
How do we not have access to see invisibility yet?
We do. Drew's got it.
I have it.
But I mean, like, as a party, do you know what I mean?
I mean, we have it. I could have it. I could swap out a spell for it. But I don't, because Drew's got it.
No, I get it. It just means I don't count as part of a party.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's also because, like, for a second level spell, there's a lot of better options. It's one of those spells that's nice to have, but never worth taking.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Called a skulk. He was magically constructed to be invisible. Yeah, that sounds about right. A skulk. Ugh, okay. Well, do you mean us any harm? Or are you just here to watch Nox and Chips? You you understand why we got suspicious. Most of the time when things are stalking us, it's because they intend to harm us.
Ask him how he puts his parka on with those big claws.
That's rude. I'm sure he just, like, you know.
I'm concerned.
Whoop.
Are there holes in his coat? Do they need to be sewed up? He will get cold.
You just
How
gotta
does he
do
go to
that.
the bathroom?
Well, that's,
Ask him that. That is rude.
wait.
Does he go to the bathroom?
I mean, if he doesn't
No.
have a mouth, he probably doesn't eat, so then he wouldn't need to go.
Oh, no, don't think of it like that. Unless you don't really have feelings, in which case you should totally think of it like that. Alright, well. Is it alright if I use some magic to verify everything that you're saying to me is true? And if it is, we'll untie you and let you continue to follow us?
Does it need healing?
It is not okay to use magic to verify that everything is you just said is true. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm sure you're gonna understand we're gonna need to keep you tied up.
We can put him in the papoose.
He understands. It's good enough for me.
I think he's a little tall for the papoose.
He's a big old boy. Alright, unless you guys are comfortable just trusting this guy. I think I'm being overly strict. I think I'm fishing for something that's not normal. Should we just let him go? Well, not let him go, but, like, untie him.
Let him join the party?
Right? Like, if he's here to protect us, then we should not hamper him, right?
We'll keep an eye on him.
He doesn't have a name, right?
Shamil. Shamil the Skulk.
Well, Shamil, meet further and our slowly growing band of, when we reach the end, we're probably gonna have, like, an army of people.
We left Theater behind, unfortunately. I
We
like
did?
Theater. We could see him.
Yeah,
Oh.
Furter is helping with the excavation.
Gotcha.
I'm
You
gonna
left
ask
him there.
Boots.
As slave labor.
I asked Boots if he can smell the Shamil. If like Shamil has a unique kind of smell that he can track.
I guess give me a survival check for Boots.
All right.
Sure, maybe we could like tie something smelly around his neck. Like he doesn't leave tracks, but I don't know what other protections they put on him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, Boots just can't pick up a scent from this guy. There might be something there, but it's far too subtle for Boots' nose currently.
Good
All
to
right.
know.
I feel like we should wait for Cole to get back because he's the one who's gonna say no, keep this fucker tied up. Which is, for the record, completely reasonable. Hey, what is Chips? Why is Chips so important?
Yeah, what is Chips?
Oh god, that's even more terrifying.
Yeah, I don't like that. Nobody knows what Chips is.
Didn't care to ask. How can that not drive you crazy? Okay, I think this thing is like, I don't think it has actual emotions, except it understands that it's a failure. But like, you know, I think this thing is as close to a tool as a living creature can be. I think we should just let him come with us because it's gonna slow us down if we keep him tied up. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying, how can like a living, breathing creature not want to know what chips is? That's crazy. Look at it. Have you seen it?
He's just not very curious. You know what they say about curiosity in kids. This is why you have died.
Hey, it brought me back.
Shamil, how do you feel about kobolds?
Aw, I like
I'm okay
him.
with him. Yeah, he's fine.
Right. Okay, we just gotta sell coal on it when he gets back.
Why is no one rolling like insight?
Can we roll insight on how he writes?
There's some body
I mean-
language going on there.
I was gonna
I
say,
would
what-
allow it.
Absolutely.
Oh, but
Also, people write differently when they're lying.
Ooh.
Apparently,
and I did like I heard his voice. I might have been able to get something from that.
Well, I rolled
You-
a 3.
I'm honestly
Communicate with him
out of
by
character.
detecting thoughts.
He wouldn't let me, and I don't want to do it without his permission.
Gotcha.
it's okay with resin.
Life and death. Because clearly this is not an issue of life or death.
Totally.
Cricket. Yeah, okay. I don't have a good one for this.
It seems fine.
I believe him out of character. I don't think that he has a good way to have learned all of that information silently without our knowledge. He gave us very specific information very quickly, and it
Yeah.
matches up with what we already know.
Do you think like Knox could vouch for him? Maybe.
Nox says he's never heard of the guy.
Gotcha.
We should ask if he's heard of him.
We were just asking what? You broke up a little bit.
Gotta ask Chips if he knows this guy.
Chips.
I don't know how to interpret that.
Not or anything? Or does it just say Chips?
It just says chips.
Of course.
Do you speak chips lingo?
I don't think Nox even speaks.
Oh my
Chips.
god, I have comprehend languages active.
Oh.
What does he say?
Chips.
Oh my god, he doesn't mean anything, guys. He's just literally saying chips.
Yeah, he literally seems to be just saying chips.
Yeah. Comprehend languages doesn't let you sort through like ciphers and can'ts and stuff like that. Or he might literally just be saying chips over and over. I don't know what the fuck chips is or what to make of him.
Simmons.
Cricket.
Simmons.
Ladybug.
Oh no. What a disaster. Alright, where's Cole? Oh, hurry up, Cole. We need you to tell us that it's stupid to let this guy go.
Right, let this guy go, and he runs away. But not
He's
before
going to
killing
commit-
Cole.
I think he's gonna commit seppuku on his fingernails because he failed.
No, I hope he's not that emo. That's my job.
Well, we wait for Cole. You guys can sort out. Are you guys going to go down and investigate those pillars that Simmons saw?
Yeah, 100%. We gotta go
Or
check
should
this
all
out.
of this?
Yeah, we need some sort of a sign of where these giants are, or nearby civilization, or something. So, with or without Shamil, we will head that way.
Does anybody here have a climbing kit?
A climbing
I do.
kit. Ooh, okay.
Perfect.
I've had it since
Uh,
session 1, and I've never used it.
That's true. I remember you picking that up. Yeah. So with that, you guys are able to descend this pretty quickly. Like otherwise, you would have had to skirt around and try and find some other alternate path. But with the climbing kit, you guys are able to descend pretty easily. For all of those who don't have the luxury of a built-in climb speed. Getting everybody like down takes a little while, but eventually you hit this plateau. Probably takes like an hour or so for all of you to get down.
Cool. Cole, quick recap. The guy says his name is Shamil. He says that he is a construct called a shulker. He was hired by Mindel to watch Nox and Chips. All of our insight checks came back as, yeah, that's probably okay. Although it was kind of hard to read because he's invisible and I'm the only person that heard his voice. He says that, if we let him go, he's not going to hurt us. He's just here to do a job. Most of us are kind of on board. But, we figured you might be the one that says, no, let's keep him tied up. So what are your thoughts?
Sorry, the dog slipped his collar, so I just went on like a sprint. So, I mean, yeah, you're right. Cole would not really be okay with it, but if he's outvoted, he's not going to put up too much of a fuss.
Yeah, I'm not going to blame Cole if he keeps a very close eye on him for a while. The main thing that sold me is he responded almost immediately with private information that we have not talked about in the past 4 days.
Right.
So, I don't think... I feel like that would be a very, very oddly specific thing to pick up, even if he was, using detect thoughts or something.
Right. So, 2 things on that. One, he's required to remain at least somehow visible. Like whether we paint him or we put a second park on him or some shit.
I'll put a ribbon on him.
Yeah, we need to keep track of where he is. Second, I'm going to take Cricket aside for this one.
Sure.
So he says that he's here on behalf of Nox and Chips. But I don't know if he's necessarily on our side, you know what I mean?
Right, I know very little about Mindel. He seemed nice. But also I've seen the way that Nox treats Chips, and part of me wonders if that is a hierarchical institution.
Now, this is just a guess, but there is a non-zero chance that we're going to go out and find the sword, and then he's going to take it and then leave.
It's possible. You're right, we should have that on the forefront of our mind when we find the sword.
Yeah, past that, yeah, I mean, as long as we keep him visible, Cole will deal.
I asked him permission to use magic to verify what he was telling us, and he said absolutely not. Which is a little shady, but also totally understandable. Not a lot of people like to have thought crimes committed against them, so I get it.
So you did it anyway, right?
Not yet. Should I?
I mean, it would make me feel better.
It would make me feel better, too. I've burned a lot of mana already. I think if we get to, if we camp down tomorrow night, I'll probably do it. I don't want to do it right now because he's going to be watching for it. But yeah, we should keep a close eye on him.
Definitely.
All right. So we'll, on the contingency that he leaves some sort of a collar or a hat or a shirt or something on so that we can know where he is, which I guess defeats the entire purpose of being an invisible skulk. So who knows how long that'll last. But we'll untie him. We'll let him come along.
He'll put on this spare shirt so that you guys can pretty clearly identify him.
Cool. Alright, then onwards towards the pillars. Thank you, Iskar, for the climbing kit. Good investment.
You're welcome. Sorry it was so tight on some of you. You guys are very big and fat.
It's true.
Yeah, Drew. I'm just kidding, Drew. Drew, I want you to know, Drew, that I have a surprise that I'm working on just for you. But I can't
It's
tell
an
you yet.
exercise machine.
No, that's mean.
That was the next part of the joke.
We have walked for 5 days. We're all getting lots of exercise.
That's
I'm
not
in
it. That's-
writing.
Don't look at me. It's all water weight.
Also, Zach is getting secondhand shade from this because he's taller and thicker than the.
Cole
Guys,
thinks really hard about slapping Cricket for dissing this man.
you know that I love all of you just the way that you are.
Okay, but body shaming ain't right.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. It was a bad joke. Iskar started it. Iskar.
They are big and fat. I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
There, we'll dry your tears on this here cap. We need the salt anyway.
Anyway, how about these pillars? Drew, I've heard that in Kobold culture, having excess body weight is a sign of wealth and looked up upon.
No, that's not really true.
Damn it. Wink, wink, wink.
Again, cold-blooded creatures don't get a lot of benefit from insulation, so we don't tend to carry fat reserves in the way mammals do.
Yeah. Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
All right. So as you guys get down to this place, you can see a couple of stone pillars that have kind of broken and are worn down from just age and weather. This place seems to have been untouched for quite some time. But in the center, there's this stone block that has been carved, essentially a face on either side of this like cube. All faces seem to be identical, more or less, aside from general weather damage. And they appear to be this almost like kind of an Aztec or Mayan kind of aesthetic of this
Ooh.
large face with pointed fangs and an outstretched tongue. It's very unsettling to look at.
Alright. Right off the bat, Iskar, you see any magic?
Let's take a look.
Right.
What's the
Iskar,
invisibility still up to?
at this point, the invisibility is dropped.
Okay.
Just because it took you guys quite a while to get down. But, Iskar, you do detect a faint bit of magic.
Ah, it's faint, and it's near the pillars.
Oh, abjuration? Transmutation?
It's kind of
So,
purple.
kind of looking at some of the pillars, you guys can see on some of the pillars that are still kind of whole, you can see areas where there are clear like metal rings, and some of them still have some chain hanging from them. Clearly, things were bound here at some point.
Right.
And kind of at the base of each of these tongues, there, on 3 of them, one has worn away and is missing. But on 3 of them, there are bowls that have this like kind of crusted interior.
Gross.
And there's a faint bit of magic on those bowls.
Alright.
Yeah, it looks like something was lashed here, and maybe it like melted. Just
Well-
because it was left for 1,000,000 years.
Could be. I get the feeling we're going to need to put some blood into those 4 bowls. Probably from 4 different people.
Oh, look. We have a separate source of blood that doesn't include any of the 8 of us here.
I'm used to giving my blood for stuff.
I was going to say I've had to give my blood several times throughout my life. I'll do some. Any other takers?
I'll do it.
One more?
Fine, if we cannot cut the prisoner, why have a prisoner at all?
I mean, he's theoretically on our side. Alright.
Uh,
You want bottom of the tongue or the tip of the dick?
I'm also eager
What-
to bleed.
what? why are you bleeding out your dick? You do it on your hand. What?
No! Why would you do
Closest
your
gonna work.
hand?
Wait,
my
what did
God.
you do to your hand?
No, why would you do your hand? That's the worst.
Why
place
would you
draw
do to your
blood.
dick?
Because that's where you do it. You do from underneath the tongue or from because they bleed quickly and they heal quickly. If you do your hand, you're going to be incapacitated in combat for the next 4 days. Why would you do that?
What? No.
I don't want to do it anymore.
No, what is wrong
Okay.
with you? You get
Have-
your dick
have-
blood
have
all
none
over
of you-
this.
Have none of you ritually let blood before?
No.
Oh, why would
No.
I do that?
Okay, well, fine. I'm just saying the bottom of the tongue heals almost immediately. That's
Okay.
where you let blood from.
I mean, I'm also probably just going to like.
If you
Use
do your
magic.
hand, at least do like the side of it. Don't do your palm. That's like That's like what they do in the plays because it's really dramatic, but it's also the stupidest place to let blood from.
Can I do like the side of my arm?
Sure, side of the arm is fine. Just don't hit a nerve.
Look.
There's a really big one that runs through the wrist.
Thek has his hand up, but I'm not done with this conversation.
We'll jump back to this conversation in a second. Oh, what's
Literally
the
just in
heck?
the background with his hand up. Why does it always have to be about blood? Consider maybe we put soil and other stuff in it, elements,
No,
you
look,
know, water.
Thak, if we put other thing in here, we're gonna be a while.
hey, no, okay, it might be something else, but like,
Yeah, I figured we could look around and look for clues before you. Like, remember when we were in Farius' place and you started slitting wrists for no dang reason?
I was
No, has a
right.
point.
I was right. We were just in the wrong place.
Absolutely
for the record.
not.
Also, I think I did my poem then because I was in a state of stupor, but don't let me make that mistake again.
Cricket, I swear to you, I'm not going to let you cut your own or anyone
You-
else's dick.
You guys cut whatever. No, of course I'm going for the tongue. I'm not crazy. Come on, I don't want sharp things near my dick. I'm just saying that's one of the two places they do it. But no, everybody does the tongue.
Who are they?
Teeth
People-
are sharp.
People who ritually let blood.
I
Anyway,
don't know many of those.
you guys
My
cut-
dad broke a rib getting something sharp.
just okay. Before you guys do it, at least let me sanitize whatever blades you're gonna use. Please don't infect yourselves
Yeah.
over this.
While they're doing this, can I investigate the area to see if like there might be another answer
Yeah,
aside from blood?
Thackeray absolutely has a point. Cole's no longer on board with stabbing himself. He's going to see if this little ritual altar will take something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, last
100%
resort, you know?
agree with you.
Give me an investigation check as well as an Arcana check. The
I
Arcana
would-
check is going to be very tough.
Can
I would like to.
understand.
I can't assist on the Arcana check for sure, but I can at least assist on the investigation.
Yeah, here.
Can I help on the Arcana, or can I double on the Arcana?
You're busy cutting yourself, so
All right.
Thanks for the. Thanks
I-
for helping.
Yeah.
I will say yes. You can help Zach. Though.
Arcana. And here's the Arcana. I'm gonna guidance myself for this.
Have a party.
Guidance. Thank you.
It's a D8.
Yeah, D8, 2 and 2.
Okay.
So that's 27.
25 is the DC.
Ooh.
So you recall in your Master Keenan's books at one point, there was a very small passage, but it clicks to you just the general aesthetic of this altar and statue. Reminds you of Ogi, who was essentially like a devil that was worshipped by some giants at some point, quite a while ago, a couple hundred years ago. He kind of rose to power briefly, and then eventually it declined again.
Gotcha, Ogi.
And he was a devil, so he was kind of became a god of deception and torment. And this kind of reminds you of one of his altars.
Oh, that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say, like, ritual sacrifice of yourself here might be consigning yourself, you know, to a.
Noted. Did this Oki have a
Done
sword?
that.
Yeah, do I know if Ogi has a sword?
You don't recall a sword being related to Ogi in particular?
Might be a scourge even, because he likes to inflict pain,
Yeah.
or a branding iron. But you know, this reminds me of one of those. But you know, giants worshipped them a little while ago, a few hundred years. So it might be in the right place.
I was
They
gonna
might
say
have brought him a sword.
that feels like this is probably where they got the sword from, and maybe where they sealed it away.
Maybe. What do we find out with the investigation check? Which is 18. Thanks, Cole.
The 18, you take a pretty thorough look around this place. The altar definitely had some kind of purpose, but you don't find any like hidden entrances or signs of like secret doors or anywhere that this could like lead to in particular. it also doesn't appear to have been touched for quite some time. There's clear signs of like foot traffic of like animals and things, but it doesn't appear like giants or other humanoids have been here and been actively using this site at all.
Do I know if a site or a sacred site like this, not sacred, desecrated, whatever ritual site has been abandoned for a while, it loses its power?
In general, yes.
Okay, so it's possible this place has been, sapped. It's no longer desecrated. It's just ruins. But in general,
Okay.
Simmons
check.
should be able to check that. Yeah.
yeah.
I check.
The site is still desecrated.
It's still desecrated. So
Um,
bad
I
news.
guess, yeah. But essentially, the way that a lot of the gods and ritual sites and like churches, things like that work, is that their power is kind of fueled by the people that worship there, and it's that kind of the power of their belief and worship that gives that site or that deity their power and ability. So if something stops being worshipped, then it slowly declines in power and eventually like ceases.
And in theory, if we were to suddenly begin performing acts of worship towards it, it might be raised, and that might be a bad thing.
I mean, it would have, with only the 8 of you, it would be a very minor amount of power.
Worshiping no demon.
Who knows?
No, I'm
That
with
also
you.
being that this thing was a devil, not a god, so it already had power before having any sort of like deific powers.
Right.
So it's still probably potentially around. Just may not have all of its abilities that it had at one point.
Nope, I'm totally on board with that. Now that I know what this thing is, I don't think we should mess with it until we know for sure that the sword is in it.
Now, we couldn't find no entrance or nothing, so
Well, I suspect, because we have seen magic, that the entrance is going to be magically revealed here.
that's true.
I get
Have we
the
tried
feeling,
searching?
We did try searching very thoroughly and found no secret entrances. So the question now is, do we want to try to open this place up now and assume the sword is here? Or does anyone have locate object or any sort of augury, any way that we can know ahead of time if we're in the right place?
I can pray real hard.
Praying real hard works sometimes. I don't know. It might be worth a shot. Ymera might know.
True.
I don't think I can sin to Ymera.
Do warlocks get access to that now with UA? I forget.
Augury? I think they do, which is exciting because Augury is my favorite spell.
I thought they already had augury.
I don't think they did
Check.
originally, but I don't know. If they do, I'll do that soon.
This is a long shot, but that's gonna put his hands on the altar, and he's gonna pray real hard, and then he's gonna cast from his prayer, remove curse.
Huh.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but I've been doing weird shit with fact spells for a while.
You're right, Simmons. It's just Cleric and now Divination Wizards. Because they needed a buff.
Yeah, you cast remove curse, and it's Iskar. You do watch as some of the magic on this altar dissipates.
Ugh. It doesn't. It seems like it's lost some stuff.
Huh. That's good. That's actually really good. That means that there might have been some sort of a trap that has been removed.
Well, specifically a curse.
Exactly, like specifically a bad thing, as opposed to like dispelling the only means of entry.
Yeah, I've never heard of like a curse that gives you good luck or like
Right.
good things. Maybe. Mm.
Does any of the magic remain?
I think a bit, right?
You can take a pretty thorough glance around the place, and there is a slight bit of transmutation that remains.
Transmutation.
That's good.
Yeah.
That would that'd be something that opens up like a secret hole or makes something change into a doorway or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's squirt some blood in there.
Yeah, I'm willing to
Now
try
you're
the.
gonna.
Now that the curse has been removed, I'm okay with putting some blood in there. Let's do it.
Yay. You say I'm gonna keep praying just on the side. Just
I appreciate it. Please keep a close eye out. Like, if you're right, this is dangerous shit. And you know me, Jaws of Death, but I still don't want to be cursed by some devil.
Dear Palmer, please watch my crazy cat friend as he bleeds over this devil altar.
Thank you.
Which one?
I'll take number 2.
All of them. Whichever one is bleeding right
Yeah.
now.
Before you cut, let me clean your weapon just to be sure, and I'll clean afterwards too.
Are you cutting yourself, Simmons?
Hmm.
Roll your tongue like this. Little puncture right here. Yeah. And you just gotta hold it like this for about 20 seconds.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Yep, it bleeds a lot. That's why you do it. It heals fast and it bleeds a lot.
Gross.
Yep, spit when you're finished. But try not to get too much actual spit, mostly blood.
Ain't that gonna
And
leave
then-
a scar?
Shouldn't Nox do this since we're doing it for him anyway?
That's the whole point. It heals really quickly and it doesn't leave scar tissue.
Okay.
If you do your hand, it'll leave a scar. That's why you don't do your hand.
I mean,
Yeah.
You could have just done your bicep and it would have bled. Not
Bicep?
that much.
That's mostly muscle. Like, yeah, it'll bleed a little bit, but have you ever gotten a cut on your bicep? There's barely any blood.
Frequently.
I'm not trying to, like, shortchange this devil bowl.
You said cutting your tongue and your dick are the last two things on my mind when I'm starting to make blood sacrifices.
It's
I
kind
use both of those a lot.
Alright.
If I were to use like business terms, they're his bread and butter.
Hey.
Thank
Hey.
you for that.
Something feels wrong about the Celestial Warlock making a blood offering to a demon, but
It's okay. Don't offer it to the demon, just the altar, which is kinda I'm praying over right now.
I have less blood than the rest of you, so I'm exempt.
That's true. We don't
okay,
want to
if
bleed
Lady
him out.
gets mad, I'm gonna tell her you guys made me do it.
I didn't make
And Cole's
anyone-
anemic.
Oh my god, guys. I didn't make anyone do this. I just volunteered, and I'm teaching you how to do it carefully if you want to do it. I'll do
Well,
all
you
4
already
if I
bled
need
a
to.
lot already, so
I've got enough blood for 3 more. Let me at it.
no, I don't want you to do that. You'll die.
Okay. Alright, then let me clean
Okay,
the
so
thing.
I pull my tongue out like this.
Just like that.
Okay.
Now, gentle, you just want to get the outer bit here so it bleeds.
Ow.
And then presto again to make sure it's still clean. Alright, hold that for 20 seconds. Alright.
So, 2 of the bowls filled.
Like 4, right?
There's 3 bowls and 1 bowl is missing.
One bowl is missing. We probably should have looked for the.
Oh, see, you fucked up. Now you have to do it again.
We have to look for the 4th
I
bowl.
didn't know there was a missing bowl. Did that not turn up during the investigation?
Are the
I
bowls
know.
themselves magical?
The bowls have magic on them, yeah.
Oh.
God
Well,
damn it.
that might help find them.
I was going to
actually.
say, yeah, detect magic should make that a lot easier.
Looking around. Let's find a bowl. Bowl
You guys-
searching check.
You guys searched pretty thoroughly and didn't find a bowl.
Okay. So remember back at the temple when we did a few of those statues and then the last one appeared after we did the rest?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is like the demonic version. I'm pulling out.
Who's got locate bowl?
I didn't prepare a locate bowl. I guess you might be onto something though. Let's fill the third one and see if the fourth one shows up.
Do we have to? I pull out.
You don't have to. Nobody here has to. If you're not comfortable doing this, that's fine. We're not even sure if the sword is in here. It's just a hunch.
I know, that's even worse. Like, what if we're doing this? The sword isn't even near here, and now you got like demon in your blood.
My soul's just gonna be all sorts of weird.
All right. Any takers? Anyone? Or should we move on?
Should we leave your blood in these bowls?
I mean, I'll clean it out if we don't have any other takers.
If I drink it, will it go back in me?
No. No, that's
You
not
sure?
how, I'm positive. That's not how it works.
It'll go into your
I
tummy
feel like
and
it'd
make you a
work.
little sick.
Now, if you want it to get into your bloodstream, never mind.
You'll have spit in it, though.
So what you do is you cut yourself again and you dump it back in the wound.
Don't tell Simmons that. He might actually do it.
Fine. That would
Simmons ain't dumb. Cover Simmons' ear.
I'm just worried. That's like really bad, dangerous advice.
He was joking, Simmons.
Put it around in this
Okay.
lovely, definitely clean bowl that has been staying outside for years, decades.
All right. Well,
Centuries, but
if nobody else
Listen,
wants to put their blood in the bowl, then we should be on our way.
there has to be another way into the strange demonic temple other than dumping blood into bowls, yes?
Sure.
How about we do chips? I bet chips will do it.
Are there any like symbols or like pictograms or any of that?
well,
What is the
Ogie's a
face
demon of suffering and torment.
What if you just
Chips
put
is all about that.
just to watch people like bleed into them and then
Yeah.
not do it?
This is it. We're arguing against among each other and figure out which is the best place to cut. Well done, Ogie. Well done.
Oh, guys, it's the weirdest thing. Knox volunteers to put his blood in the third bowl.
Oh man,
Wow,
look at that.
thanks,
Oh my God, he participates.
Nox comes over to the bowl, picks up chips, snaps his neck.
Oh my God.
Just brings him out like a washcloth.
Max. That's about right.
It's like a washcloth.
Chips!
But yeah,
Poor
Nox
Chips.
fills the other bowl with some of his own blood.
I want Boots to know I would never do that to him.
Boots knows.
He's too big.
I would never do that to you
Boots
either,
loves you.
Tritonus, because you don't have any blood.
Dandy, I don't know if you have blood or chloroplast, the plant stuff. But I probably wouldn't do that either because that's weird. That and you're bigger than me.
Yeah, the other bowl is filled, and nothing seems to happen immediately.
Alright. No changes in the magic. I think we're gonna have to find that other bowl somewhere.
If we leave our blood like this, we'll just become a really big scab.
Ugh, gross. No, I'm gonna clean the bowls if we leave. Nothing else should have access to our blood. Alright.
All right, clean out the bowls, get rid of some of the blood.
I presto them spotless.
All right, the best they've looked in decades.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and keep going.
All right,
We don't, you don't see like tracks of giants or anything coming to and from this place, do you?
Yeah, someone must have taken the bowl.
There we go. Let's look for the presence of giants. They're not my favorite enemy, so I don't get it automatically after roll, but I roll.
you don't detect any giants. You don't see any giant footprints. You do notice that there are some, there's signs of things have come through the area, but it's mostly animals, things like that. You don't sense any humanoids that have come frequently.
Yeah. You can tell by the lack of giant droppings that they haven't been here.
Ah, I see.
Giant drop.
Yes.
Alright, then let's continue east.
Oh, stretch.
All right, you guys continue east for a little while before night falls and you all settle in for another night of rest up in the mountains. It is getting quite cold. I assume you guys are making a fire.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Guys, settle in for the night. Do your usual watch order, and the night passes uneventfully.
Cool.
Excellent.
Friday morning.
Friday morning comes. Very early, like as you guys are kind of packing up your camp. I guess two of you guys give me perception checks.
Woo.
All right. Very faintly. It's a little hard to even make it out over just the general kind of whistle of the air kind of blowing through the mountains. But Simmons, you very faintly can hear the sound of what appears to be like a horn, like a low, bassy horn being blown.
Huh.
Ooh.
It's very distant,
Do
but
you
it
think-
kind of echoes through, like across the mountains.
Do you think they found us, or do you think we're going the right way?
Wait, what? What do you want about?
Oh, I hear a horn really, really far away.
Oh shit. Which way?
That way. And I point in the way I hear it because I don't know which way it is.
All right. It's a little hard to make out which
That
where it's
ish
coming
way.
from exactly, but it's vaguely kind of eastish.
It's kind of eastish.
Well, we've
That
been
way.
looking for signs of life. I think that might be the right way to go.
Did the pretty sure the Kenner didn't, but did the Null tribe use like a horn to signal each other or anything while we were there?
You definitely noticed that they had like smaller horns, but what Simmons was hearing was definitely something like
Huge.
it was too bassy and too like. It's definitely a different sound.
In my
More
expert
trombone,
opinion,
less.
That was a giant horn.
Instead of like trumpet, it's more like. You know, the low noise. So it's probably like they killed a dragon and took the horn and then made a giant horn.
That sounds pretty cool, honestly. Let's carefully go check it out.
Let's.
Just to be clear, before we go, Iskar, you're the only person that speaks giant, right? Here?
Negative. I speak Orcish.
Orcish. Does anyone speak giant? I think it's
Nox
Nox.
does.
Okay. Alright. Nox, before we get over there, as we approach, I'm going to give you some magic to make you a little better at communication. Okay. I can't do Nox's voice. Somebody else is going to have to do it.
Okay.
Okay. That sounds good.
The real response would be no.
Now the real response would be, I'm already great at communication, so
Probably.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Alright, just don't be alarmed when I cast a spell on you as we approach. And I think we should start kind of stealthily making our way over that way.
Sounds good. You guys start making your way through. Iskar, you give me another survival check.
Hey,
Not bad.
Thanks for looking up.
You guys start making your way, kind of winding through some of the mountains, and as you go, you travel for maybe 30 minutes before Simmons, you hear again that bassy horn sound, and the rest of you all start to hear it as well, except for Cricket.
Okay, I definitely heard that.
Ooh.
It sounds kind of like, he puts his muzzle against the back of Cricket's head and blows a raspberry.
Stop it. Oh god, that tickles. Okay, alright.
Okay, not exactly like that, but
Sure. No, I get it. Just I'll try to keep an ear out for it. Just lead the way. You guys know where it is better than I do.
I can't see shit.
that away. We can all hear it now.
See, you guys progress another 30 minutes or so, and then you hear it one more time. And eventually you guys start to kind of crest up the side of one of the mountains. And looking down and a little ways away, probably close to a mile out from you, though you can make it out just because of the size of these creatures, you can see what appear to be several giants who are all currently seem to be working on carving some kind of large creature apart.
Hunting horns. That's what that must have been.
We should parlay.
Like pirates?
Sure.
Yeah, or like 2 hunting groups, or like 2.
Yeah. We should just request a visit without jumping straight to violence. I can request a visit from a good distance.
Sure.
But I need to be able to see one of them at least.
They're pretty big.
Yeah. How far away did you say they are?
Or a little over a mile.
Yeah, I probably am gonna have to be at least a little bit closer than that to target one of them.
Ascendant.
That's what I'm saying. You have to be familiar with the target, and I feel like I at least need to be able to make out at least one of their vague details to count. I don't know. It's up to the DM.
Yeah, if you guys had a spyglass or something, that would work. But at this distance, it would be pretty tough to send to them.
Yeah, I think I need to be at least close enough to be able to say, oh yeah, there's that guy with the red hair, the tall one. So let's see if we can get a little closer. And if they spot us, then we just we try to parlay with them.
All right, then I need all of you guys to give me stealth checks.
I'm just gonna guide myself in advance by praying to whatever god of stealth.
Can I guidance myself?
Oh my gosh. That's the stealthiest I've ever been. Thank you, God of Stealth.
The stealthy half of the party. All right.
We're rolling
so,
stealth. Sorry, I'll do that real quick.
You guys are able to kind of make your way a bit closer, slowly working your way down the mountain over towards this plateau. And Yeah. With that, I mean, yeah. Even with the two people kind of keeping watch, they don't spot you. You're kind of low enough to the ground that they aren't really paying attention to you, and you're able to approach.
Awesome.
Nice.
Once I get close enough that I can kind of like make out the details of one or two of them, try to figure out who's kind of in charge or who's alert, who's paying attention. I will cast Sending.
You can see that there are two with large pole arms that are keeping watch. There's one that has a very big longbow, it's a giant-sized longbow, so this thing's like for killing like dragons and shit. Slung over their back, and they're currently carving part of what appears to be a probably close to 80-foot long worm thing.
Woof. All right.
Yeah, it's got this bizarre mouth that is just this like cavern of teeth, a bunch of spines kind of across its body. It's very strange, and you haven't seen anything like it before.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna find one that looks like he's on lookout, not one that's busy carving it up. And I will send him a message, and it will say, "A party approaches from the west. We come peacefully to trade and speak. We speak Common, Orcish, and some Giant. We'd like to approach."
Cricket is greeted with an arrow
I hope not.
the size of a javelin.
Yeah, you guys can hear the individual kind of starts talking out loud to some of the other to his companions, all in Giant. And then you get a response. Cricket says, "Show yourselves and approach slowly."
All right, I look to the group. I'm like, okay, I think I got us an in. Don't do anything crazy. I don't know what their intent is, but they're allowing us to approach at least.
All right. I'll go ahead. I have a shield.
All right. Follow behind. Let's go. As we approach, I will tap Nox with Enhance Ability Charisma.
All right.
Knox immediately uses it on intimidation.
Right. I opened up his sheet to take a look, and he's not very good at anything, guys. This is gonna...
What do you mean not very good at anything?
I mean, he's like with enhance ability, he's effectively like a +7 on his charisma skills, but they're all untrained.
Oh.
So this,
Well, that's way better than Zag, at least.
yeah, it's just gonna be a little bit wasteful if we get over there and they speak really good Common, because then Cricket could have done all this, but who knows? Whoa, what the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, that's the thing they're
What?
carving up.
The heck?
What?
Oh my god, is that from the book I sent you?
Maybe.
Ugh,
So I haven't seen. Oh, that's fucking scary.
it's weird and I don't
How
like
does it use its mouth?
So yeah, as you guys approach, one of the other giants that was kind of carving stuff kind of approaches, and upon seeing you all, they kind of take a knee, look down to you all, say, "Greetings, small ones."
Hello. we're here looking for a sword. It's called the Devil's Sword. Do you know anything about it?
They immediately kind of recoil a little bit at the word.
Literally called the Devil Sword.
We've heard it's very dangerous, and we want to make sure that it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
You have nothing to fear then. That has already been taken care of.
Oh, good, good. You've hidden it away somewhere.
At the steroid.
Yes, it's been dealt with.
Good, good. What what are you carving up? It looks delicious.
These are sky leviathans.
Hey man,
Once in a while, they come down to prey on the rocks.
oh, they eat the boulders, or you mean the big birds?
The large birds, mostly.
We've been trying to find something else that eats the rocks. Right? Fuck that shit. I want nothing to do with any of that shit. It's very impressive. You killed it yourself. You must be good hunters.
I appreciate your praise. Is there anything we can help you with? You're very far out from your own civilizations.
We are, like I said, we're trying to find this evil artifact. We have information that people are looking for it, and they've learned a way to recover it. We need to recover it and get it somewhere safer before they do. We found an altar. We think that might be where it's at, but it was missing a bowl. I don't know. We've followed a lot of leads and haven't found anything.
This is probably for you the best.
It would be if we were the bad guys, but we think the bad guys already know where it is.
You mean deception?
Oh no, that's an 11.
Well, lucky you. They're
Ooh.
not great at insight.
Oh no!
Oh no!
But they're pretty good at insight, apparently.
I'm just kind of hang on. Oh, it's already got advantage. I can't inspire it. Shit.
Oh, you can give him like bardic inspiration for that.
I could have. I didn't think to do it, and I think it's too
Oh,
late to do
no.
it now.
Yeah, it's too late.
I thought to give him an enhanced ability, but I didn't think to give him bardic.
It's okay.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
I understand it. Trying to keep your people safe. Well, I guess it will just wander hopelessly and hope that the bad guys don't find it.
Well, I wish you luck in your quest. I pray that you do not find it. Yes, back.
I just want to pull out one of like the T-Rex, and I asked if I could trade this one for one of the Sky Leviathan teeth.
Oh, that doesn't count. We didn't kill it.
Oh, it's not a trophy.
What? Why are you even taking teeth if it's not a trophy?
Souvenirs.
I guess give me persuasion.
I'm not very good at it. It is a smaller tooth, I imagine.
Quite a bit smaller.
Side note, is he doing all this in common? Do they understand common?
This one is.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh,
I can jump
one
in
of
on
those.
this.
Yeah,
The
here's my
others
persuasion.
don't seem to speak.
I rolled a 2.
They laugh uproariously at the. They reach down and kind of like take the tooth in their fingers. And it's like,
Did they wiggle their pinkies? Like, oh, look at the tiny nose.
yeah, they just kind of like laugh at it compared to this
Yeah.
Sky Leviathan, and they hand you your tooth back and say, I'm afraid not. We need to. This is our kill. After
Oh,
we're
that's
done harvesting it, you are welcome to take whatever remains.
Oh no, that's fair. I'm just collecting teeth. Find the biggest teeth there are. I ain't never seen one of these things before. Like, do they fly real high? Above the clouds, maybe?
They usually stay above the clouds, yes. For everything's sake.
Yes.
You-
Now maybe everybody's a little bit more scared of this guy, like reasonably so. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah!
Get up
This
there,
hides up there? So here's the thing. Usually it's a clear, sunny day. Like, you don't see nothing. Like, there's nothing to be afraid of. But now, like, there's a little bit of clouds and these things are behind them. That's real scary.
Nothing to be afraid of, he says, looking up into an infinite void.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty heavy. I ain't gonna fall that way.
I think Iskar is actually giving me a phobia that I didn't have before. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the bard thing. Hey, sorry, listen,
Can I fuck you for this tooth?
no, I'm gonna do the other bard thing.
Oh, okay.
I know, I appreciate that you guys want to keep the secret. You've seen what the guild has done to this land. You're aware of the Heroes Guild and the people of Rush Valley and how they've kind of defiled the land and destroyed the area and are threatening to encroach on everything that makes this place good. Are you familiar with any of that?
You do see that not only the person who seems to be talking and seems to be the only one that speaks common, but all the other ones also, their faces kind of darken as you say the guild.
Yeah.
Right,
Apparently the only word that the others know in common.
right. Good. Okay, good. I see it on your faces. I implore you, they cannot be allowed to find this before we do. It would be terrible. It would be devastating. I really, if there's any way that you can help us, if there's some way that we can earn your trust, I suggest that you at least point us in the right direction so that we can try to protect this land from the guild.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a suggestion.
Oh, you're getting like real into this. Okay.
I've been sitting on this for 4 levels and I haven't used it. I've been good. I've been real good.
Son, did I ever tell you how much I hate mind control?
Oh
That's
my
fine.
god, yes! This is the best spell when it works and the worst spell when it doesn't.
Right? Do they know?
Okay.
Like,
That's up to
Doesn't
They
say.
don't.
Also, I'm going to chase the rabbit just because I'm really curious. Wasted it! Didn't need a spell. Oh, well.
Yeah, like they feel compelled and convinced. If you are also fighting against the guild, then suppose I can pass on a little information. I don't know the location personally, but our chieftain may. If you come with us, it may take some convincing. You may
Oh,
have
boy.
to, prove yourselves, but if you do, they would be able to pass on the information you're looking for.
Of course, understood. Whatever it takes, we're willing to work with you guys on this.
Very well. Stand up and sharp whistle. The rest of them start carving. Quickly bag up some of this thing's meat and take some of the bones.
Can they help?
A couple of them do start handing smaller portions to the rest of you to carry with them.
Yay!
Sick. I am gonna go from person to person, casually, inconspicuously, but making sure to get Cole and Iskar especially. And I'm basically gonna see that one right there. No matter what happens, do not lay a finger on him. I don't care if everything else goes to shit. Don't touch that one.
Calling me out on this.
I sure as fuck am. you and Iskar. I make sure that you and Iskar know not to lay a finger on that guy. I'll make sure everyone does it, but especially you and Iskar.
It's not
Jamil
the
rubs
same.
his bullet wounds.
Yeah, we wouldn't have found this guy had I not shot him. You're very welcome, by the way.
I appreciate it tremendously. I'm just saying
could
there is magic on that one, and that magic will fade if we harm him.
Could I talk to y'all private, like just a moment? I look over at Cricket, tap my ear.
Sure, yeah. I kind of start to walk away a little bit, but I do shoot a message as I go. So,
We shouldn't get this sword.
why should we not get this sword?
Who wants the sword?
We know very little about them, except that they've helped us.
We know very little about the sword. We know the sword is called the Devil's Sword. We know the giants are protecting this and that they don't want nothing happening with that sword. Just my common sense here. This sword ain't a good thing, and we shouldn't do anything with it.
I'm inclined to agree with you. The only reason that I don't is because I think the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and these people, whoever these Nox's friends are, they've been helping us, even against the guild. They've explicitly helped us get around the guild's wanted posters. I don't think they're friends of the guild, and I think that makes them our friends.
I know. So here's the thing. I want you to share this thought with
Sure.
everyone but Nox and Cricket.
Okay.
Not Nox and
Chips.
Chips.
Yeah.
Just so we're all on the same page. I don't want to keep secrets from Nox, but I don't trust Mendel at this point.
I think
The
that's,
Devil's Sword?
I think that's fair.
Devil's Sword!
No, that's totally reasonable. He also sent like an invisible stalker to watch us. I have a little bit more trust in him because that demonstrates he's competent. But I also grew up in a weird situation where that's a normal thing for me. So I get it. I understand. It's very shady.
Competence don't equal, like, trustworthy, you know?
Sure. I understand. No, I'm with you. We should be careful. We should play this close to the chest. I would love to know more about Mindel and what is actually going on here.
Right. Let's just see what everyone else thinks about it.
Yeah, of course. And once we kind of like start walking, I think we can kind of just stage whisper open that up to a conversation.
Yeah.
You guys can stage whisper.
Sure. So yeah, what's everyone else's thoughts on this? We've come this far. I think we're kind of committed to it at this point. I know that Nox has been weird, but he's been helpful. I think he's on our side.
Yeah, but, you know, he might not know. Could not be privy to it.
About to say, I think Nox might be fucking debated.
Trustworthy is debatable.
Yeah, his friends. I'm afraid that we might end up in a situation where we're owing them something, and I don't think that's good.
I don't think so either, but to be clear, I should get this out in the open. I think it's come up once or twice. Nox's friends, at least one of them, are the reason I'm alive. I already owe them. And maybe that's why I'm willing to do this. And I could be wrong. Maybe it's not even the same set of friends.
Yeah, do you know these people?
I know Tamrius, and I don't know if Tamrius...
But we haven't met Tamrius.
I understand, and I don't even know if this is the same organization, or if Nox just knows two crazy, powerful organizations that happen to have arcane users in them. I kind of get the feeling they're the same group.
I think we're being actively manipulated, and based on that alone, I don't like, or Cole doesn't like this situation at all.
That's fair. One of the most important lessons I learned is that sometimes it's okay to let people feel like they're using you if you're also using them. But, you know, I understand that that is a little bit of a weak play. It's a passive play.
It's a
What
play
do
for
you think,
bitches.
Tuff?
I would like to get Knox's opinion on all this, but he's got the itis. He's had the itis for like 4 days.
Yeah, the itis. That's why we're like kind of excluding it from him.
Yeah.
It's a secret for now.
Yeah, again, I'm with Thak. I don't think we should be keeping this discussion secret from Knox forever.
Yeah.
But it is good to talk about it real quick before we
Yeah.
introduce him to it.
It's mostly I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, I agree with Cole, though. We should be open to the idea that we are being used, and we should decide if that is worth using them in exchange. I'm at a place where I already owe them a debt, and Cole wisely wants to avoid getting himself into that place.
Yeah. Also, allegedly owe them a debt. You
Right.
don't know.
I don't know. Tamrius could be totally unrelated. I should ask. I should talk to Knox.
Why don't we know this
Won't
about
they owe
Knox?
us if we get the sword, though?
Yeah, so backing up a second, what exactly did they offer us for this sword? Like, I know that, like, Nox's teacher, master, godfather, whatever, wants us to get it, but what is our pay for it? Like, what are we getting out of this?
He promised us, first of all, a fuck ton of gold, and second, he promised us information about all of our unlocated artifacts.
Fair. I mean, at that point, it's. I don't like it. I think that he's still probably going to get the better end of a deal, but we don't really have another choice at the moment.
Right.
Like, we're
Yeah.
definitely kind of backed into a corner. That being said, Mr. fucking Invisible here does not get to walk off with a sword by himself.
Oh, of course not. Of course
like we
not.
we are gonna personally deliver this shit.
Yeah, 100%. I'm 100%.
But that being said, we're probably gonna, like, I don't think delivering fucking Satan's stick here to
We gotta add that to his name.
I don't like it even more.
the devil's sword, comma, Satan's stick, to the fucking, like, a high-ranking underground crime organized crime leader
So,
is even remotely a good idea.
guys, I know that once again, this is just me being me. There's a difference between criminal and evil. I'm just I was part of a very powerful criminal organization.
Okay, but they very often cross borders here. I don't think that this is a good idea at all, but we don't really have another choice.
I'm just saying, like, we're trying to start a fucking revolution. We're kind of criminals here, and having other powerful criminals that
no.
are on our side-
You misunderstand. I don't really care if he's a criminal or not. I'm just saying, you know, if you're going to hand a very powerful, obviously evil artifact to someone who is not a criminal or that is a criminal, which has a better chance of going tits up?
Boy, I feel like their criminal status has no bearing on it. I would have to get to know them as people.
So you've met Mendel.
I'm sorry.
You've met Mendel.
This is the
Yeah.
hard chaotic talking.
So
To
here's
be
the thing.
fair, it
You've
is
met
also-
Mendel.
It is illegal to be a kobold, for example.
Right.
Well, that is a different thing. It is illegal.
That's a racial thing.
It is illegal to be a undocumented kobold, and I do not believe that is correct either.
All right.
What is going on here? I'm sorry. I just like look back at the map and like the fucking roads are rotating.
Yeah.
We're just straight.
Sorry,
into
I
the
was just
teleport.
fucking with them.
Oh, it's okay.
Some of the things were
But no,
bugging.
Yeah.
I 100% agree with the sentiment that we should trust nobody, and we should be very careful about who we're giving this sword to.
Yeah.
With that said, we're in pretty deep, and we need friends. And I don't know about this organization specifically, unless Tamrius is in it. Side note: if Tamrius is in this organization, we still need to not trust this organization. Tamrius is a shady motherfucker. I just know that he is
Wait,
a
So here's the
useful
question.
motherfucker.
Your family owes Tamrius a lot. Why don't you know more about him at this point?
Because it's like my dad's friend. That would be kind of weird for me to know a lot about him, right? Like, all I know is
No.
that he's some crazy guy that my dad's friends with that, like, knows a lot of magic and especially a lot of weird necromancy magic. I tried, like,
Listen.
there was a summer where I spent, like, a lot of time poking his head about stuff because I wanted to learn everything I could about necromancy. But he got really annoyed really fast, and I don't like annoying people, so I kind of left him alone.
So here's the
cranky.
thing about knowing your dad's friends. Like, we don't really gossip that much, but I know that neighbor Tom sometimes sneaks out with the boys and they go find, you know, some weird stuff to do.
I'm scared of where this is going.
He doesn't give details.
Oh, do you mean that whole cult thing where they all tried to eat me? Yeah, that whole. So you knew about that, you
I
sick
got
son of a
boiled in a
bitch?
pot.
As,
I got it.
as this is happening, a booming voice suddenly echoes, "Small
Oh, fuck.
ones,
Yes.
keep up."
Sorry. Hey, do you think that burritos are sandwiches? We're having a really heated discussion back here.
Also,
What?
it's
No, they're
Italian
not.
food, ethnic food.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know where Italy is.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Okay, see, this guy
Oh.
gets it.
Burritos are burritos.
Right.
So
What's
real,
Chinese?
so real quick to close that off, a big important thing. So at the end of all of this, when we've united all the fucking clans and the tribes and shit, and then Cole gets elected unanimously as president of Rush Valley.
You have fun with that.
You know, when that totally happens. I feel that it's important that we don't owe Nox's organization a fucking dime.
Right.
I don't want to owe them. I don't want to owe anyone really shit.
Yeah.
So if at any point they're like, "Hey, we did you a favor back there because we gave you that info," like, "No, you piece of shit. We brought you that sword, and that was payment, and that was it. That was the end of that transaction."
Yep. Yeah, I'm down for
So,
that.
yeah. So if at any point they start pulling that shit, that's a hard pull out from Cole.
That is totally acceptable.
The
Cricket
logic.
might jump in on that, but Cricket has, reasons to do so, and he won't pull you in with it.
The logic behind, hey, here's a nuke, now you owe us a favor, is really weird to me too. Like, you just gave them a nuke. Why would they do?
I don't know anything about this sword. I don't think it's a nuke.
Devil sword protected by an entire tribe of giants. Sorry, it's a
Double sword or not, it is concerning that we have very little information on the sword.
I agree.
It's also
And-
Satan's stick now.
It
Satan
is also
sticks, it's hard.
stick.
Oh god.
So anyway, let's follow these big boys.
Yeah. I do think next session... Actually, I think we're going to be down on Nox. I forget. But at some point, we do actually need to ask Nox in character why he trusts this organization. And whether or not we should.
Second question: do you think Nox will give you an interesting answer? That would be
I
helpful.
hope so. I legit out of character, I know that he is getting to the point where he really wants to start opening up and telling us about this shit. So, hopefully
That's
we'll
out of character. But like in character, has he ever given us anything?
I mean, eventually he got to that point with Patches, and he did on Sochi, and he did on Ice. Sochi just takes a while. He's a slow
in
kind of guy.
Slumber.
In character, has he ever at some point ever given us anything useful to work with?
Like, information-wise?
Like for himself, knowing him, trusting him, ever.
I mean, he's...
Everything we've asked him has been suspiciously dodged.
Oh, sure. It's been
In
suspicious and quiet.
character,
But
we have no reason. We're all...
he
we are
follows
all
us
in
around and
character.
he heals us for free, and he puts gems in
He
our shit for free. That's better than
hardly
Patches
healed
did.
us for... Yeah, he doesn't do that for free. He made the Rue pay. But
That's because
Well,
Daru has a problem and will pay for it.
he's
it's
looking
true.
out for Daru. I'm just saying, objectively, Nox has been more cooperative than Patches.
Very true.
why are we comparing him to Patches who we've never met?
No, I'm just... That was a
Yeah,
meta comment.
Yeah. This is in character. Like, what are we doing, guys? Come
okay, so
Because in character, he's suspicious as fuck and untrustworthy.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
In character, I know that he has ties to someone else who is very suspicious as fuck, but has ended up becoming a friend of the family and is a very valuable tool to have around. Sometimes it is important to have friends who are a little weird because they can do weird things for you in exchange for doing weird things for them.
That's why we're friends.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that you and Nox have
Say
to
it.
start being buddy. I'll be the middleman there. I'm used
I
to
mean,
dealing
I
with you
tried,
people.
right? That's the thing. But he's real secretive, real dodgy.
He is, and I'd
I
value that.
feel like he might be a spy.
This is gonna sound
def-
crazy. I know that is a negative thing for you, but when I see somebody being secretive and dodgy, that's like a huge plus for me.
No, I think he's literally spying on us for like the guild.
I will say if Cole's whole thing is inner pack loyalty kind of thing, you know, like we're all friends. We got the power of friendship going on. If there's a hint that Nox is going to pick his organization over the group, there's going to be a problem.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, we should definitely talk with them about it.
yeah,
Yeah.
like as a player, I've got a big long, you know, I'll go a long way to include another player, but you know, if he sells us out, like that's gonna be a lot harder to.
Ooh. I think that if he was to sell us out, it would be like a "Hey, I'm a villain all along. Let's do this."
Right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Absolutely.
Which, for the record, I would not put past Drake or Soji. So
I bet it's exciting.
I know that I have for sure contemplated playing a secret long-term villain in a Drake campaign before it. So maybe he beat me to it. God damn it, Drake!
Oh,
Stop that
no.
right now.
Cricket.
Drake, don't say that. That makes it worse now. But yeah, that goes to go. Like, remember when he joked about selling us out, and you said don't even joke about that, and he said it wasn't a joke, and he just walked away, and we couldn't say nothing. I didn't forget that.
All right, we should. If I think you guys are right, we have reasonable suspicion. I think if it would make us all feel better, we should first of all sit him down and try to talk to him. And if he's uncooperative, let's maybe throw him in a zone of truth and see what he says.
Sure.
I think that's reasonable. But also,
Okay.
I want to make sure that we're not being too harsh on him just because he speaks in a funny accent and is very weird.
It's not harsh.
Oh,
It's not that he's speaking in a funny accent. Listen to me.
Cricket, what the fuck? There's like 3 people here with funny accents.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
right.
We're all
It's-
weird as shit.
Listen, I'm a
That's
nerd.
not
and
it.
I have to stand up for my fellow oddballs.
We're all oddballs. That's nothing.
Fair.
Listen,
Only
he's
two
sketchy.
of you aren't speaking in some kind of an accent.
I trust you, Cricket, but you have to see that this is. I don't trust him.
Look. Let us see how things play out for now with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
giant people who could probably kill us right here, and then we don't
Yeah.
have to worry about any sort of loyalty.
Yeah, we're keeping.
I'm with all of you guys. I would love to have a good sit down and talk with Nox and see if we can trust him and his organization and how he feels. I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, don't gotta worry about getting stabbed in the back if the Giants kill us first.
Remember that time we threw Hera in Zone of Truth, and she was like, "No, I'm not your friend, except that I am your friend." And then she was like, "I'm going to kill
Yeah.
you anyway," and then we killed her, and
Yeah.
now we're on the run from everything. I don't know if I would trust Zone of Truth. But anyway, let's go see if we're going to get married by the Giants.
I called that shit for the record. Anyway,
You guys follow the giants carrying these big slabs of meat. Some of you. And eventually, after a solid couple hours of travel, you come across what appears to be a giant settlement. Large stone buildings. They're smooth, tall towers that pierce up into the sky. Many of them are kind of built partially outside of the sides of this mountain. See, kind of a dark reddish kind of tile roofs that conical roofs, a lot of them. And you see just a handful of giants just wandering around, going about their business and their day.
Are there any signs of orcs or goblins or kobolds?
There are some signs of orcs, as well as you notice a couple of ogres, a couple of hill giants here and there. It's primarily stone giants, but there are some smaller folk. Most of the smaller folk are staying close to the sides of buildings to avoid being accidentally crushed. and the giants that are with you kind of lean down and carefully kind of scoot you guys to the side to make sure that you aren't accidentally stepped on and that people know that you're with them. Just stay close. We'll take you to the voice as soon as we drop off our quarry.
Of course, appreciate it. I'm also going to
Like-
use Minor Illusion to make literally a little blinking light over our group.
Okay. Do you also make a little wee woo wee woo sound?
No, that would be annoying. I don't want to be that guy.
All right. You guys take this meat over to what appears to be a large storeroom, and to drop it off. And you can see several stone giants as well as an ogre who are currently kind of crushing what appear to be like this pink kind of Himalayan rock salt kind of material.
Oh.
And they take the meat and begin just coating it in this salt, and then put it into an oven and just begin cooking it. This place smells amazing.
Oh my god, yes.
It's salty.
Is it warm?
It's actually very warm in here. It's very nice.
Oh.
And after dropping off the meat, you're immediately forced out of it, and you're left with this empty sensation in your chest.
Did they steal our souls?
No, you just kind of feel like it was so warm in there compared to outside, and it smelled so nice. Just had this like comforting atmosphere, and then you're back out into the cold mountains. Giants kind of lean down and say, "Right, thank you for helping us carry all of that. Let us get you to the voice. Again, I make no promises about their decision, but if anyone can help you on your quest, it will be them."
Understood.
Appreciate it.
Wait. Back up a second. Who here actually knows about giants? Like, who's our giant?
I feel
Who's our
Nox.
giant expert? Fuck.
Right?
I don't think Nox really even knows that much about it. He just speaks it because it's like, all furbolgs speak giant.
Okay.
Furbolgs are part giant.
Yeah.
They're part giant, but they're closer related to like Fae than giants.
Yeah.
So you're saying somewhere out there, a giant and the Fae banged and made Furbolg.
I mean, with that said,
Basically, yeah.
Nox is trained in history. If you have a question for him, he might know something.
Okay. So what I'm gonna shoot for, and I'm trying to think how to word it exactly. So giants have a deep connection to the earth, right? Like
Yeah,
Cole
they
can
rise like
literally,
dwarves.
Cole can literally speak to that in a way. So is there some sort of like this is something we talk about maybe in character real quick. Like, is there some sort of like connection that we can make there? Be like, hey, this guy thinks we're cool. The literal earth.
You're wanting to speak rock language?
Yeah, I'm gonna speak rock at him
Okay.
So- in a way. I mean, I can do a little performance at them.
Yeah, you might be able to do some kind of like a performance thing using your kind of innate connection with the earth, and at least make some kind of a connection there.
Yeah, like
Oh, I'm breaking.
at the very least, half of this group are people that are from the lands. One is literally from the mountains. One is a hero of the Knoll people.
Hero's a
who's-
strong word.
Well, you're a hero. You're like destined to drive the Titan around. Also, Simmons, we can hear you whistling.
Am I open?
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
it's okay. It's very Simmons-like. Simmons like,
Whistling in the background.
right? Like, I don't speak giant. I'm
I
gonna
think my
whistle.
button was stuck because I'm not open. I think I was just
Yeah, weird. It's okay.
okay.
We didn't hear anything weird. It was just cute
That's
Simmons
good.
shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think we can appeal to that for sure. Like, we don't look like we're from the guild. We look like half of us are from the land, and the other half are from
Yeah.
God knows where.
I mean, we're I guess my point is that we're very quickly starting to become like folk heroes, to be quite honest. Like we're
Hell
not
yeah.
there, but we're on the way. And if we can be like, hey, you know who has the, you know, who's on our side, who will give us a good mark, who add us on LinkedIn, the Earth.
Yeah, no, you're like completely right though. Like that is legit an angle that we can work with them. Again, very strong force. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. They did not like the guild. That's how we got this going in the first place. And a little bit of magic to kind of grease the palms, but honestly, I
should
think the
we-
rest were on board anyway.
Should we put on our crazy performance for him?
Maybe let's test the waters first, but yeah,
Alright.
possibly.
Let's see how things go, and then if I gotta get into dancer mode, then we'll go from there.
Sure. The performance isn't common, and that's I don't know. I don't really know how well. We'll find out.
You can have Knox write the script.
Yeah, he is the voice.
When he-
Maybe he's really good at languages.
We need tongues real bad,
We
or
do.
Yeah.
Cole needs like 10 level.
He's gonna take it, but then he's like, nah.
Just have so many other spells to pick.
It's okay,
Sorry.
guys. Give me 12 more levels, and I'll be able to cast every spell in the game.
12?
I mean, 10 more levels, and I can speak every language in the game because that's super useful at that point. You know,
Every spell that matters. I can't cast Paladin or Ranger spells.
rude.
I'm just kidding. The best spells are Paladin and Ranger spells. At 5th level, anyway. The best 5th level spells in the game are Paladin and Ranger spells.
Accurate. But yeah, you guys are led over to what appears to be a large, like, kind of it's smaller than that, but it looks like the Colosseum kind of. It's a very big circular building, much more squat than the rest of the buildings, which are like kind of big towers that kind of ride up the sides of the mountains and such. It's a very large set of double doors that are currently shut. But as you approach, giants kind of open them, let you in, and you're eventually led to a large central chamber. This actual building is kind of like half of the Colosseum, and then it's built into the side of the mountain. So part of this central chamber is like carved out of the mountain, and inside of it, you see a large, kind of gray-skinned giant woman, a bald head, with several tattoos that kind of ride up her chest and down her arms. Not wearing too much, has a couple of furs on, just like a big furred collar, and a couple of tassels and metal jewelry. I don't know, like 5.
Passive.
You're a terrible person. I'll say not my type because I'm
That's fair.
gay as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So, but yeah, she has snowblind eyes, and more importantly, you recognize somebody else that's in this chamber.
Ooh. Say what?
Kind of curled up in the corner of the room, kind of talking with this woman, is a now one-eyed white dragon.
Uh-oh.
Who turns to the doorway, takes a big sniff, and says, "I know your scent."
well-
fuck.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't have time to raise my hand. Ooh, okay, carry on.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
No.
No.
Oh no. Fuck, guys, this just
So
got
Cricket,
real
how'd that
bad.
taunting her go?
Oh man, I was absolutely gonna be like, yes, the scent that stabbed at your fucking eye, dumbass.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to murder everyone in this room.
We're
Yep.
fuck.
We have
I
We have to
don't
make
think we
these.
can.
This is an entire like place full of giants that hunt sky leviathan. What are we gonna do?
Well, I mean, die.
Fuck. Okay,
Yes,
alright.
we'll die.
Okay.
Guess I'll
It's okay.
die.
I believe in your don't be an asshole role. We have to ride that out until the end.
Cricket can fix this. Cricket's a bard. We can fix this.
Oh my god, we're ending so early. Ah.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is just too good a point to stop.
Right? Oh, Valkyria. Oh my god. What do we do? We have a week to figure out what to do.
We kill
I-
everyone in this goddamn room. Is what
They
we
No,
killed Sky
like,
Leviathans.
Cricket-
We can kill us easy.
Cricket is going to cast
Well-
suggestion. That is the very first thing that he's going to do. I can buy us time.
I
How
think
many
the
people are in
the
this
best.
room again?
So okay, we're working with unknown factors. Honestly,
Right.
we don't know the relationship between the dragon and the giants. Dragon seems to be cool and just chilling, which is weird for this kind of dragon, but whatever. I think our best thing that we can do is to separate dragon from giants. Say that the dragon was definitely working with the guild because the giants
Accurate.
don't like that guild. And then be like, we're here to kill this dragon.
To be fair,
traitor.
didn't the guild give us the contract to kill the dragon?
Yeah.
But still working with the. I mean, he was hanging out with Hero, right?
Yeah,
That-
the problem is.
No.
So objectively, what happened? The guild hired us to kill the dragon. The guild accompanied us to go kill the dragon. And then
Yeah, you're right.
revealed that they were betraying us too. But the dragon didn't know that Hera was the changeling. Like that was
Right,
not
right,
premeditated
right.
between the two of them.
You're right. But the giants don't know that shit either.
Giants don't know
So
anything. We have to.
we could absolutely be like, "Hey, listen, this bitch was working with the guild and attacked us with one of their big guild people."
I feel like they're gonna.
We were there.
trust the dragon that they're friends enough with that she's just chilling here more than the
Yeah.
random little people that just showed
Not
up. and lied to
necessarily.
them.
we
but-
You'd
Yeah,
be.
fine.
I feel that's cutting off an opportunity at the pass.
Yeah, Cricket
is
is
all
going
I'm
to
saying.
attempt to buy at least time to talk through everything. Because if we have the opportunity to talk, I am 100%
Yeah.
confident that I can talk our way out of this.
Yeah,
Worst
like, I
case
don't-
scenario is she rolls initiative immediately and breathes on us.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we're not gonna make fucking friends with a dragon. That's not gonna happen. Like, that's just straight up not gonna happen. I pissed her off. Cricket pissed her off.
I don't know, man.
Enemy of my
You know what?
enemy.
If you wanna fucking lay that dragon, you wanna get some of that big old
Oh,
white
no.
dragon cooch.
Laying the dragon, I think, is out of the question at this point. But I think I can at least sell the "we were wrong, we were duped" angle to her. I think we can. I think that is a thing that Cricket could sell her on.
I mean, we've still got go murder this dragon on our fucking to-do
Oh,
list.
for the
But they're not
record-
gonna pay us for it
No,
anymore.
No, she's gonna pay us with
Yeah.
all of the stuff we're gonna steal from her.
Accurate.
Fuck, guys. What the fuck?
I think what we have to do is, because this isn't her territory, right? The giants clearly own this place. We can't start a fight here. If she starts it, that's on her.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
We have to try and humble ourselves to the giants.
To
So
the
the-
giants, not the dragon.
Yeah, not the dragon.
Like I said, my entire point, if we can be like, hey, this dragon's kind of a piece of shit, this is why.
Yeah.
Let's go duel this dragon. And by duel, I mean 8-on-1, because
Yeah.
that dragon gets
Side
so
note.
fucking
But
fucked
let's
up.
try not to
Well-
talk shit.
Well,
to
hold
the-
on. Well, what I'm saying is that if we get in a fight with them plus giants, we lose.
Yeah.
But if we can fuck up this dragon as some sort of like proof of anti-guild sentiment and throw that dragon directly under the fucking bus in the process, everyone wins. And by everyone, I mean we. We are the winners.
I agree. In character, out of character, I feel really bad for Voltaria, and I don't want to kill her. But like, it has to be done. It has to be done.
we win D&D.
I have never felt more strongly compassionate about a D&D villain than I do for Voltaria.
No, I mean it's good.
I love her with all of my
in-
heart, and I want her to win. I want her to kill
in
all of us and
character-
win.
No, taking a little too far. Gotta reel that shit back. Reel that shit back. Pull it on back. Put it back in the box. Tuck it away.
Okay.
We're gonna fucking murder this dragon. You can feel like, I mean, yeah, it's gonna feel bad. It's gonna feel dirty.
gonna
But
lose
you
sleep
know,
over it,
that's
for sure.
that's what we do.
But,
That's a breath attack. That's a dead Kenra, by the way. Like dead.
Grow up. That's
Nice.
not a dead Kinra.
Dead Kenra.
Roll a
I
con
won't
save.
never grow up.
I take 34
See?
after absorb elements. How much health do
Oh.
you have?
46.
Okay, that is an unconscious Kinra.
It was a nearly dead Kenra.
For the record, unless she literally turns and throws a breath at us. God, why did I... This is like the 4th time now that I've regretted not taking Calm Emotions. Who takes Calm Emotions? It's a stupid spell.
It's really good though.
It's
like
such a good spell. I really should swap it in, but then I know as soon as I do, I'm never going to use it.
what the fuck you mean grow up? Shit.
No, first action is I'm going to counter charm until I know that she is not literally about to breathe on us. Second action is I'm going to suggest that we take a moment to talk so that we can try to
You're-
explain ourselves.
Your
Oh, yeah.
your counter charm, literally, you pull out a mandolin and start strumming madly.
No, fuck no. Cricket is a bard only in class. Like, he does not do any of his stuff through music because he can only hear his
Starts
weird
dancing?
Zoid noises. I imagine that Cricket literally starts to, like, he puts his hand on the hilt of his sword, he pulls out a tiny bit, and he kind of flips that switch so it starts vibrating in the hilt, and there's just, like, this faint buzzing sound, kind of like a, I don't know, like a metal bug or something like that.
And you're like, oh, that's just mildly distracting enough to maybe help.
Exactly. You're so
Yeah.
focused on the weird buzzing that you can't be
What is
afraid
that?
or charmed.
Tinnitus? What is this?
No,
What's going on?
all we need to do, best case scenario, is buy time for Cricket to speak. If Cricket can speak, I think we can get out of this peacefully, or at least push this duel outside and not have the giants involved, and we
Yeah,
can just
that's-
settle this shit outside.
That's my entire point. Like, I really doubt we're going to be able to diplomacy our way into the dragon just instantly being friends, but we can put this shit off so we don't get jumped by,
Yeah.
Yeah.
everyone in the room.
At least
very
not hostile.
At the very least, I want to try to convince Valteria that we were played by the guild just like she was, and we've had a realization that maybe we were wrong, and frankly, if she wants to help us go fuck up the guild, we're on board. Like, I think we can get this, I think with good rolls, with very good rolls, it is not unrealistic for us to get Valteria on our side.
That's fair, but if that bitch is like, well, I got to take out that Kenra's eye. No, I like my eyes where they're at. Thank you.
I promise I can grow your eye back, just give me
No,
a few more
absolutely
levels.
not. No, you don't get to. Do not get to take my eyeball or any other part of my body. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
She can take
You
my
also
back.
can't promise you can grow people's bodies back when you can.
I promise that I will be able to grow people's bodies back.
Like now. It's gonna be now.
No, I can't do it now, but I
I
promise.
don't
that
even
will.
think if he was like, hey, just pop that eye out, we'll have it back in 5 minutes. Absolutely not. No, I don't think so.
Cricket might do it.
Shit.
Like, Cricket is clearly a masochist of some sort.
Yeah. Welcome to Cricket.
Cut my tongue, cut my paw. Now
Okay.
take my eye.
Okay, real talk here. This is not the first time this has come up. That's where you let blood in real life, is the
I know.
bottom of the tongue. Because it's painless, it bleeds a lot, and it heals almost immediately.
But there's
Also,
so
his
much blood
immediate
flavor.
first answer, like, normal people probably be like, maybe there's another answer. Nope, immediately cut myself without thinking.
Okay,
That's pretty.
it's a demonic altar with chains and sacrifice bowls that had the residue of blood in them. Like, come on.
Immediately think that we should do it. We should cut ourselves and do it right now.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fair. That's
That's the problem with Cricket is he immediately thinks to bloodlet without a second thought.
true. Okay, you're not
That's
wrong there.
my issue isn't that he chooses to bloodlet. It's like he does it right away with no other fucking choice.
I will share the blame with Cricket on that. That is partly because Cricket is hasty, and partly because I hate it when the solution is right there and nobody's doing it, and everybody's spending too much time analyzing instead of just trying the
I
obvious
think
thing.
Hey, what?
that's because Jack did it once, and it's been the answer to all of your things ever since.
There's been more to it than that.
So two
Nah,
things.
it's pretty true.
So two things. One, everyone's analyzing what to do about Mr. Invisible, and then suddenly when I shoot him in the gut, everyone's like, "Oh my god, why did you shoot the guy that's
Oh,
been
no,
stalking us?"
I'm behind that. I was
Okay,
good for that.
fair. Two, looking it up, which is a very macabre Google search, so I'm
Yep.
really glad to have this in my history. They take it historically when you got your blood let. They would take it from the inside of your arm.
Okay,
So,
did you
like
look up,
it's like a heroin needle.
like Victorian era bloodletting or ritual bloodletting? Because I'm
Shit,
talking
man.
ritual bloodletting.
Dude,
here.
Okay, ritual.
I'm getting woozy, guys.
All right, I don't really know how I feel about like searching ritual blood, but no,
Okay, here we go,
just
here we
because like I type in ritual blood and like the autocorrects are like 1, 2, 3, 4 ritual blood farming. Like I get it's for some kind of MMO, but like what the fuck, man? Like,
Ritual
what?
blood farming.
Wikipedia, first sentence.
What's a mate? A mate? A mot? Did you burn the
mean,
sacrifice blood?
Bloodletting in Mesoamerica. Wait, where are you? Where'd you link that?
In the
There you go. Yeah, about that. Still not cutting my dick. Not happening.
Look at that.
cut your dick.
That's like a
Look at
that's
that.
like a weak
Cut your dick.
mediocre roll. Mediocre roll. We can buy a little bit of time with Voltaria.
Like I said, my entire point is not to make super friends with Dragon. That'd be nice if we can pull it off, but like the goal is like not fight here.
Yeah.
Every time I've ever played D&D, I've always never been the dragon guy. And I've always like looked at the dragon guy and be like, oh, why is that guy so fucking weird? And now that I am playing the dragon guy, I totally get it. Like, I need to get a dragon on our side. I understand now. I see the appeal. I
Thordak.
have this tool.
Yeah.
Thordak. I hope Thordak doesn't realize he's related to Shadroth. I don't know what to think about Thordak yet.
Sins of the
Also,
father,
back to
man.
the bloodletting. Like last week, I did cut my dick because I was shaving, and it does bleed a lot.
Oh
so I
my
believe that,
God.
actually.
Speaking of, well, okay. Hang on, let me roll for it.
Did you put a band-aid on it?
Okay, whatever razor I was using the entire time I was at MFF was awful. Never mind, this conversation is ridiculous. I don't need to be doing this on stream.
We should probably
Oh, we're on stream still. Oops.
Are we talking about dick cutting on stream? Come on, guys.
Wait, okay, alright, I'll wrap
Listen,
up
y'all.
stream.
I cut my ball sack exactly once, and that's why I don't shave nothing no more. Not too part of my body. I bled for 6 years straight. Ain't doing that shit again.
I have
Oh, Christ.
Chemical burned my balls, and I still do it.
Oh, I've done that shit before.